Howdy stream. Hope all is well today. We are opening up our chats here. We are about chats. There we are. There we are. Whoops. Howdy stream. Hope all is well. We're gonna get right into it. We got a cactus sugarcane contest going on right now. We have our boost going. We are looking at 1,550 fortune. What up, Dragon? Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're having a great day today. What up? Not bad. We're making 14 mil an hour. The pest boost. Not horrible. A little low on cash, but we have some stuff on Bazaar here for ourselves to claim. Not bad. Not bad. We hit garden level 15 yesterday as well, so we got a increase in our fortune here. And crop regrowth rate, which is very good. Actually, I don't need to swap anything for this. It's very nice. I was thinking I was on main profiles. I've been doing a little bit of pest farming on main profile. It's been fun. Rodent vinyl. We also cleaned up a little bit of our e-chest as well. I'm sure you guys will see that throughout this stream. Made a little bit more of a mess on our island, but it is somewhat organized. I have junk chests for minions and basically organized stuff for the things that I had in my e-chest. Because they are useful things that was in my e-chest, just a bunch of junk all over the place, no real organization, even though I knew where things in reality were. Actually, do we have a boost here? We do. There we go. Rated our stuff. Not bad. Go get a dusk there. TP barn. Snow rune, horrible. Oops. Keep it moving. About to score ourselves a bronze. Came a little bit late into this contest. We'll climb back. I don't know what we're gonna actually get, but we'll see. Goal is 115k. It's doable if people fall off or if our farming fortune's actually good enough to climb here. If we're climbing, that's a good thing. Basically. Let's see. We are climbing we climbed 2k that update right there. Let's see. Give it a little bit. Might score a scold here, even though coming in a little late to the contest. There we are. Extra money. 4 days of cookie buff. God pot's still running. What up, Doja Cat? Welcome back, my friend. Hope all things are well. What up, Vlad? Same to you, my friend. I hope all things are well. Got a little bit of an early stream today because it's no work today, which is very nice. Just got to chill. Pretty nice. Got an early stream. Gonna get a little bit of money grind in as well today. We need that money for. I don't think we're gonna do Slayers today, or might be able to do dungeons just to get our foot in the door, do our dailies maybe, but not too worried if we don't. I'm more or less going for money because we need money for guess I didn't really think about that. That could either be good or bad for that. I guess I could kind of look before I go purchase that today. We have a few things we have to purchase, but I kind of just played a little impact in my head. I just thought about something. Because if one of these mayors gets elected in this election, then we're kind of... Well, we could either save money or spend a lot more money. Depends. I don't know. Depends what happens here. I had a few of my friends apply the golden ball or bless to my things, and then I basically gave them like a fuck ton of money compared to how much the apply costed. That's pretty much what I did. Gave it to my friends, and they upgraded it for me. Not upgraded it for me, but I mean, put the ball on it. I gave them the ball and the tool, and they put the ball on it. For Bountiful and Blessed on our fungi cutter. We just paid him a little bit extra coins for it, pretty much. See more, very nice. Possible for us to get a gold tier, even though we started really late. Not bad, we are climbing down. Ooh, Fermento. So we're saving our Fermentos. We also put those in one singular chest, so that's all nicely stored away. We'll end up saving up as many as we possibly can for Derpy, because those will go insane in price. And we're almost Carpentry level 50. We'll probably get that just from farming out crops. In the meantime, so I'm not too worried about getting Carpentry level 4 Derpy. We're more worried about making a profit on Derpy. And that's our main thing, really. Make a few more mil from what we would have. Yes, indeed. So I did have the day off, which is awesome. Cannot complain. I'm happy about it. See more enchanted pumpkins. 217. Ooh, that's a nice color. I like that color. Not really worried about too much copper rate. We're worried about if the jacket is an item already in the game with the same hex code, then we will be able to sell that item that has the same hex code and make a big coin profit on that. Also while earning copper. And I mean, I guess garden experience, but garden experience doesn't really matter anymore. Not horrible. Talked to Seymour yesterday because I wanted a rare visitor and I wanted to stop listing visitor slots. Visitor spawns, rather. Rather get copper, double copper from what the accepted visitors would give me. So that is why I talk to Seymour. Because if we hit, we hit. If we don't, it's alright. Take the copper in advance. Can make compost upgrades with it. We don't really lose too much on our garden accepts, mostly because the visitors that we have. We do lose a little bit of money, but at our point in the game, it's kind of worth it for us too. Like, we're actually making a pretty good money, and we have a lot of things saved. We're making good money moves, but we do need things to continue to progress in other skills, which is why we're kind of, in quotes, tight on money. I'm alright with accepting visitors. That's totally fine for me to spend money on it, in my opinion. I'll probably end up farming out pumpkins so I don't have to spend a little bit of money on it, but I'd rather focus on the contests that are at hand so I get more tickets, so I get more farming fortune. Also, not just farming fortune, so you get more farming level caps. And that'll go a long way eventually. One for Skyblock XP, but farming fortune and, yeah, just overall looking like a better profile, more put together profile. It's mainly what we're going for here. And also, I have another idea that we may lose a little bit of coins on, but I think I want to get this one thing first, these 2 pets first, and then I'll worry about getting this other setup that will help us increase our fishing wisdom whenever we accept our visitors. Actually, we need the rod too, so we got to factor in the price of that too. Yes, I do have the atmospheric filter. I bought that maybe 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. It's a very good buff for farming. It being 10 mil, giving all the different buffs is insanely profitable for us to do. Especially with the winter, and I mean, all the other ones are all good as well. Hot rune, trash that. But yeah, all the buffs from atmospheric filter is insanely good. So yeah, we decided to actually go out and buy that a few days ago. Spend an extra 10 mil on that. It's worth it for us, being in the garden like this. All the random buffs eventually add up to equivalent to 10 mil, in my opinion. You'll eventually make more back with it as well. That's actually going to be a huge buff when another item comes out as well. So it's like a 40% decrease on pest spawn chance in autumn, which is huge. What up, Max Cap? Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a great day today. Hope all things are well with you. This is why I think sugarcane is very good. The amount of fermentos that I drop on sugarcane is actually absurd. And I make pretty good money per hour on it as well. All things are well, Max. I cannot complain, my friend. We had today off. Big chillin'. So we're gonna get some money in the garden going here, so we can actually get some more upgrades for ourselves to be prepared for Derpy, and we're gonna actually walk into a lot of money in Derpy, so that's mainly the reason why I'm not too concerned with hopping into another skill right now. Derpy will allow us to work on other skills just by passively leaving our minions down, and having money prepared for Derpy will allow us to probably get right into Kata and allow us to run our dailies every single day for Derpy. And then I'm gonna try to probably get my dungeon set up before that, and hopefully I can get my fishing stuff out of the way, because then my alchemy stuff is almost all sorted. All I need is the glowstone and or the redstone, depending on what I go for here. I'm not really sure what's the meta, or what would be cheaper for us for alchemy. Um, but more or less, I just want alchemy 50. I'm not too concerned about what costs more, etc. We do still need 10 mil. Well, technically, we kind of need like 16 mil for the rabbit upgrades and to see if that's still a flip. If not, we'll just sell our rabbits as legendaries and be all right with it. How many stacks is it for Alchemy 50? I kind of forget how much it is for Alchemy 50, but sugarcane is regardless a great crop to farm before Derpy because it inflates in price because of Alchemy itself. So I'm just going to continue to farm sugarcane and hope I have enough, but I'm pretty sure it's like 256 if I remember correctly. Fact check me with the bot. During Derpy, it's... Oh my god, 12 stacks? Is it really 12 stacks? Oh, good god. Good god. Never mind then. I thought it was way less than that low-key, but... Alright. Let's check that after this contest, how much it actually is for us. During this and I just paid 70 mil coins or turtle bet. Interesting. I don't know how good the turtle pet is low key. Oh crap, let's just finish farming out this visitor. There's 30 seconds left on it. I don't know how good the turtle pet is low key. I do need to get a little bit better at dungeons as well, but on this profile I definitely cannot survive dungeons. I have no MP, nothing really associated with living or anything dungeon related in this profile, so that's kind of my rough part. Do another dusk here, very nice. I think we farm ourselves out some pumpkins so we don't have to continue to go out of pocket for, what do you call it? Or we could technically farm sugarcane for the more pest spawns, low-key. That would actually kind of make sense for sugarcane, and plus we need sugarcane for derpy, plus hay bales would go up in price. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking. If I do pumpkin, I get squash, and then I have a stack of squash for composter upgrades, technically. Hmm. It doesn't actually seem like a bad pet. I guess I've never really looked at turtle pet. Blue whale is normally the super cheap one that people go with early game dungeons, but if you could afford the turtle pet, I guess it's worth it, right? And if you can make a flip on it, it's for sure worth it. Because then you'll end up keeping it. I think that's a good play. I like the slug better personally, Max, but elephant gives more fortune, which will earn you more money and collection. Well, not more, technically more money. I don't really know how that would equivalate out. Sight's more the guy to ask for, like, whether slug is better than elephant, but mushroom cow will make a profit always on mushrooms above 433, either strength or fortune. I think it was fortune. I just personally like slug, and especially with it being autumn, the 15% pest spawn chance will make us spawn pests a lot faster. So it's kind of worth it for us to continue to run slug at the moment. And hay bales will go up during derpy, because of carpentry XP and people doing visitors for garden. So it's kind of understandable for the price of that to go up, in my opinion. So yeah, that's what I think. Check out Dusk here. Hot Rune, trash. Cookie of Derpy, 19 stacks without cooking, no Derpy. 8 stacks, okay. Derpy is August 26th, so in 14 days. 14 days till Derpy shows up. So, are you adding the glowstone into that? Why would hay bale price go up? Because it gives a lot of carpentry XP, because if people buy them at hay bales, then they can make it into tightly tides, and then tightly tides into armor, or they can make it into wheat hose, higher tier wheat hose and whatnot. And that gives a lot of carpentry XP. Pumpkins typically go up during Derpy as well, because you can make ranchers or pumpkin axes with them. Gives better drops until you have 1600 strength. Cow, always better than mushroom cow. Income at about 400. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Thank you, Sight. So there you go. That is the equivalation cap. The equation, rather. Equivalation equation. What the hell? Let's see. Oops. Set my spawn. Cap, you're not understanding. Flies spawn hay bales. Sugarcane is... I mean, I'm farming sugarcane because I need alchemy, right? Sugarcane does go up during Derpy because of alchemy XP. Hay bales go up in price because of visitors and because of carpentry XP. People trying to get carpentry 50 and just overflow carpentry XP. So that's why those things go up. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can farm whatever crop you want in reality, but that is what I'm doing because I need alchemy. I'm not telling you to do anything in reality. It's totally up to you. If you want to grind sugarcane, you may totally make more money on a different crop. I don't know what your tools are looking like, but for me, it makes sense for me to actually farm out sugarcane right now. Because I'll spawn more pests with autumn being here, 15% decreased pests, because I have the atmospheric filter, I have the slug pet on, and I have plot sprayed. So that is why it makes sense for me to farm sugarcane, but I low-key might farm some pumpkins so I don't have to pay for Seymour out of pocket every time. What up, Stebek? Welcome back, my friend. I hope all things are well. Appreciate you for tuning in with us. Hope you're having a great day today. More pests there. I upgraded my hoe personally, so I think that it's worth it to upgrade the hoe, but it's up to you, my friend. You know what I mean? You're gonna make more farming fortune per hour, but the thing is do you really want to farm out more? You're already so close right there. Like, I mean, you can, or you can upgrade your hoe and then have to farm out more. It's really up to you, my friend, honestly. I forgot to set my spawn again. Might have went down or up the wrong way, I'm not gonna lie. No, it seems like I just tracked it with my eyes. I think that actually makes sense. I'm going up the right way. Hello, Basebot. Welcome back, my friend. Hope all things are well. Oh, a lot site. So maybe it isn't 12 stacks then. No, I don't have max armor, but I'm 2 fourths fermento. I mean, I'm sorry, 2 fourths mossy fermento, non-recommed. I have some pretty good equipment. Don't get it twisted. Making all right money. No, I did the wrong way. So up and around then. Because at 4 pests spawn, then it's a decrease of 5% of my farming fortune. So I'd get less drops on pests, and not only that, less drops on crops. I also do not spawn 4 pests because I'm using fermento armor with pest 5 rather than mushroom armor with pest 5 and mossy and stuff like that. So I won't be able to spawn 4 at a time, only rarely. So pretty much I just clear them every time they spawn. We also don't have max equipment because Green Thumb doesn't really make sense for us to actually go and get. Not yet, at least. We don't have enough unique visitors for it to be worth it. The price is way too much. We'd only get a little bit of fortune per Green Thumb 5. At the moment, money per hour, for money per hour grind, I only farm. I did a little bizarre flipping in the beginning to get my money, like, my foot in the door, so I have a little bit of money. But other than that, we pretty much farmed. The coppers for Composter. Composter will make us a passive money. We made 11.5 mil from our Composter yesterday just by being on more often, so we made a whole nother hay bale from what we normally make. And, yeah, that's, we also had more Composter left over, but that's used for our visitors. Um, so yeah, that's pretty much what we do. We use our copper to upgrade our composter or our crop upgrades, but at the moment it's been mostly for our composter. The composter makes a lot of coins for us, just passively. So I'm basically upgrading that so whenever I go into another skill, oh, very nice, tightly tied. So whenever I go into another skill, I can pretty much just make passive money every single day with the composter as long as I keep it fueled. And then I do my mining dailies every day because Heart of the Mountain is a painful grind if you're going to sit there and grind commissions every day. And I have fishing minions placed on my island, 20 of them at the moment, and I have a few placed down for some collection. But yeah, that's what I got going on in this profile. We have about 100 mil in our sacks here, 108 mil in our sacks here, 40 mil in hay bales. That is being saved for Derpy. Same with the sugarcane for our alchemy levels. So, from my understanding, I could have sworn that like the glowstone and the redstone cancels out a ton of, or gives a ton of XP for towards alchemy. So, I don't think that 12 stacks is right, low key. There's in Sky Helper, there's a calculate alchemy XP, and it'll tell you from what level you are right now with booster cookie, without booster cookie, with derpy, without derpy, etc. Stuff like that. The things you'll need to make it a tier 5 pot. Yeah, alright. I thought so too, Stabek. Appreciate you for confirming that for me. Yes, Stabek says that the more you upgrade the potion site, the more XP that you'll get. So technically, it's not 12 stacks of sugarcane. Max, if you are Iron Man, it's kind of not worth it in general because Composter doesn't have, what do you call it? Composter doesn't have any NPC value. Um, but if you are not on an Iron Man, you could set up buy orders for base level seeds and just fill your buy orders with seeds and then claim all of them with your stash. And hopefully you have some sacks, or you could craft some extra agronomy sacks. It'll make it a lot easier for you to clear out the seeds. And you'll be able to, with recipe, be able to craft a bunch of boxes of seeds and fuel your composter that way. I basically pay coins for wheat. I have not touched wheat other than flies themselves. That's the only reason why I have crop milestones done for wheat. Um, yeah, so that's why I have flies going. I don't even have to touch the wheat crop itself. Yeah, I'm gonna trust the alchemy bot because I've used the alchemy bot every time, low-key, and I'm pretty sure it's like 270 or 256 or something like that, plus the however many glowstones or redstone blocks you need, enchanted redstone blocks you need, or whatever. What up, FA? Welcome back, my friend. Use glowstone 6.4 stacks if you use enchanted glowstone with cookie and derpy. Apparently redstone lamps is better, I think. So I think I could be mistaken. Also, you could do gold if you wanted, but gold is cheaper technically. Well, actually, what has our mayor's been like? Well, yeah, gold could actually technically be a lot cheaper because people might have mined gold during Fiesta and stuff like that. And if it's 100k, then that means it's cheaper than sugarcane, 100k per gold block. And I mean, obviously, you'd still need a fuck ton of them, but you would need gold blocks and either enchanted glowstone block or enchanted redstone block lamp or enchanted redstone lamp is the better one from what I understand. Could be mistaken. I'd look at the bot for sure. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you get a lot of XP from alchemy, so my plan was to buy a few alchemy pets to level them and sell them after derpy. Because if I do that, I make a little bit of my money back, as well as money back on god pots every time, if that makes sense. Wake rune. So that's hopefully that sells. If not, it's okay. Gonna get back to work. Have a good one, man. I'll see you later. Take it easy, Sight. See you later, my friend. Have a great day at work. Hope you have a great day, my friend. Oh, yeah. The more you upgrade it, the better it'll get, obviously. The composter's cracked, honestly. So I just basically am farming out a bunch of copper, so I have all that, and trying to get myself situated with, all the other skills as best as possible. Haven't been really worrying about the composter upgrades recently, because I need money for things, and money for Mossy to actually... I was able to place in, a gold in Melon because I bought myself 2 Forts Mossy. So that was very beneficial. But also, I'm earning more money per hour now on every crop because of that. You think I can use Derpy besides minion mining and farming because I'm almost max level? Max cap, if I was you, I'd either go for tier 11 clay minions, which are cheaper than tier 11 fishing minions, but tier 11 fishing minions are better than tier 11 clay minions. The thing is clay minions are way cheaper than fishing minions. So it's entirely up to you, but personally I would go for fishing minions and then basically get an expertise 10 rod and get a squid pet, a squid pet, basically, a legendary squid pet, and be ready to rock. I'm not really too sure, Bake, to be honest with you, but any fishing experience early game is very beneficial towards the fishing skill itself. I don't really have a set price, amount in mind how much I'm gonna make. I just think that me getting fishing experience is very valid because early game fishing is unobtainable at, like, early game. You literally just use minions, and that's your best way to level up fishing. So I don't want to actually have to sit there and fish manually at an insanely slow rate, so I'd rather place my fishing minions and let them do the work. I don't know, FA. If you look in Skyhanny, they have something to do with Composter, and it does tell you a little bit, but it's kind of hard to understand, if I'm honest with you. I didn't really look too much at it. I just went in whatever crops I could afford, or potentially farm out, or forward one of the two. I would go for that upgrade, is really what I would do with the Composter upgrades. I don't know, max cap. I'd look, honestly. I have no idea, bro. Prices change all the time. Couldn't tell you, honestly. Ooh, nice, get a pest book right there. Oh, actually, you know what? We could just do the calculation on my phone here. Bot commands. Dash alchemy. Calculate alchemy XP. Starting level 1. Name. One name. Oops. Info. Profile. Lime. Starting level 1. Oh, wait, no, that's not this profile. Lemon. Okay. Let's try that. Calculating my EXP. Can I select? Oh, okay, okay. I did that wrong. Calculate alchemy EXP. Level 1. Oh, wait, no. 50. Name. Info. Profile. Lemon. Starting level 1. Okay, so... Hmm. Buff, no. XP event, no. God potion. Yep, God pot. All skills XP boost. Yep. This. Oh wow, sugarcane's way more expensive. Gold blocks are technically better price for that. And it would be toggle mare derpy buff. You show your tab for fortune? My bad, I was trying to situate alchemy XP. I'm doing it in the bot in my Discord right now. After selling 4 selling potions with enchanted thing. Hmm. Technically kind of do this the cheaper way with gold, I'm not gonna lie, but do I really want to do that? Then I have to get gold collection. It's kind of pain in the butt. Oh man. Okay. What up, Kraken? Welcome back, or welcome to stream, my friend. Appreciate you. Out of yeah, that's interesting, but I'm not really interested in anything to do with anything outside of Skyblock on this server, to be honest with you. They're not really fun to me, to be honest with you. Pumpkins 201. This. What color shoes are those? Those are alright looking. You live with head bobbing on. I have Twitch and YouTube chat, Kraken. I am multi-streaming right now. Think about which mayor is next because it's gonna be fun again. I should get myself more upgrades. What if he goes to trainer coal? Mining skills up. Well, mining coal it probably won't be because it's a 1 perk, so that just doesn't make sense. Marina is possible or Finnegan is possible. Finnegan's 3 perk and Marina is 3 perk, so it's really what people vote in. Personally, I want Finnegan because you get more dedication drops. Well, the price of dedication books will go down drastically, which will be good for me to get the rest of my tools with dedication 4. So that'll be beneficial, but not only that, I can get an item that will benefit my grind on main profile and my stream profile grind a lot. So that is mainly what I'm hoping for, which is Finnegan. I couldn't care less about Marina. Marina is nice, but I already have max fishing level. Well, technically Marina would allow me to accept my fishing minions during a festival for more fishing experience, but I need to be on during a fishing festival, and I'd also need to be situated and ready with an expertise 10 and a squid pet level 100. So that'd be kind of my problem. So I'm more or less prepared for Derpy, not Diana. I mean, not Diana, Marina. Which is kind of a problem, but it's not too bad. It is what it is. Marina gets here, then at the end of Marina, then I can buy a squid pets for cheaper. So that's kind of what I'm interested in. Yeah, I can, but there's not really a need for me to. I know what I need for my next farming fortune upgrade, so I don't really need to. All I need is mossy recoms on my armor, recoms on my equipment, and just crop upgrades, crop milestones, those 2 things. Not really missing much else, honestly. Wait, there's 3 of them in here. So we're gonna end up leaving some of the pests here, so we can actually do a little bit of pest manip. Okay, so there's that, and we're probably gonna farm sugarcane for the whole time. So we'll eventually be able to sell our sugarcane for a higher profit, and I'm considering doing gold, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not really like too hard. It's basically from sugarcane and crop milestones, dedication on my tools. I have rooted on my equipment. I have no crop crop upgrades for sugarcane at the moment, which I technically could do. Would be worth it for us. Wouldn't it make us an extra 500k roughly an hour, or 250k? Wait a minute, was that a beetle? It was a beetle. Perfect. Flying Jet, my IGN is info. And you guys could also PV me if you wanted to check out what I had going on for Farming Fortune. So, if you wanted to do that, feel free. It's a nice, it is a rare username. I think it's nice. Yeah. Indeed. Almost to our next crop milestone, which is very nice. We technically don't really need milestones, seeing that we're going to level 15 as of yesterday, but it is nice to get. Pretty much keeping these pests here so we can place in the wheat contest while we farm sugarcane, because we do need a little bit more sugarcane. And then, if we do plan to go for it, honestly, it's like 6 stacks or something like that. Yeah. Wait, what does it say? I gotta check these guys now. I was gonna see how much I actually needed. There's 1 beetle. Alright, I don't want to nuke them when they're under. There's a fly. Let's get out of the plot, reset them. Yes, yes indeed, for farming contests for the pests. Because they're all going to be flies, or that's my plan, at least. They're all going to be flies. And, yeah. Basically, if I drop a tightly tied, I score a platinum or a diamond. But as long as I continue to spawn pests, that is. It's a fly? Yep, fly. 3 of them. I hate when they spawn under. That's so annoying. I think they spawn on the highest block, too, so I should just place a line of blocks on the top row and then on the sugarcane so they don't spawn under. Low-key, I think I should do that. Let's go to the island real quick. This will only take a second. There are the rulers somewhere in here. They're not in... Yep, right here. Okay. Slabs. Minute dirt. Let's see. We have sandstone in one of these. Oh, good God. I don't want to do that. Podzol. Okay, this is going to get tossed. We can throw those in there as well, just to clear these out faster. Pest book in there. Rodent vinyl, pest book. Okay, let's toss this junk. I'm gonna go to hub and we're gonna fill this up real quick. Only take a minute, but I just want to see if this will fix our pests from spawning under, and that'll save us a whole bunch of time. For the one time. Sand, smooth sandstone. I think one more, full inventory for us will do it. It's gonna be kind of annoying and annoying looking, but it is what it is. I don't do any off-grind stream. Anything off-stream. I'm all on-stream. The only thing I do is, like, visitors. That's it. Actually, we go down a block. That should, hopefully, fix our problem here. If not, we go down one block. They pick on us? We do. Okay. There we are. Fuck. Actually, builder rulers removes blocks. Thank you. Yep, made all this money from farming manually, and our composter has been upgraded quite a bit, so we come back to a good, like, 11 mil every single day. We use our forge flips, so we come back to another, like, roughly 7 mil if I could get it done, 3 times a day. Actually, 2 times a day. Wait, right? No, 3 times a day is 7 mil, 2 times a day is 5.7 mil. So that's pretty much what we do. And we earn a lot of passive money here. Okay. Wait, was it this plot? The last plot that they spawned in? I hope that fixed it, man. I don't think that a fly could be there. Yeah, it's a beetle. Yep. So technically, they should spawn on that center one now. Very nice. I think that there's 2 flies here. Second one should be over here. Yes, there we go. Okay. We're gonna respray all of our plots here. I mean, yeah, I made all the farms, but not, like, by myself. There's a bunch of farm designs, like, on YouTube and stuff. This is on my main profile, that pretty much this whole garden, other than the, mushroom farm, which is right here. That's a farm built by somebody called Sight. He's a smart farming guy. Also smart IRL, but yeah, that's what he likes to do. He builds farms and does perfect, tries to build the most perfect farm, pretty much. I don't know. To be honest, probably like a week. I don't know. Keep current selected. Hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out alchemy XP again with the derpy, because I guess it didn't trigger derpy. Info, profile, lemon, setting level 1. Alright, and then we could do events, another XP buff, 2x XP, which is derpy buff. And that requires 501. 501. And it will require 30 mil, 51 mil, in gold blocks. 58 mil in sugarcane. That's really not too bad when you look at it like that. It does chip away a little bit of your profit, but the fact that I hand mined it isn't actually that bad. Your angle and speed? My angle is 45, and my speed is either 45 or 135. It depends which side you build your farm on. And my speed is 328. They're all on signs on my garden, on here. Or they should be, at least. Dang it, that didn't fix it. That's tragic. It's not fix it at all. That is actually fucking obnoxious. Just trying to get 3 pests to spawn in here that are all flies. I actually think that's a fly. Why is sound? No, my friend, because if you have Sky Henny, you can look at it yourself. You know what I mean? Or if you look at my PV and take 2 seconds to, you basically can see exactly what I have. So it's not really too hard for you to check it out for yourself. I'd much rather farm and continue to make profit here, my friend. /FF is a Sky Henny feature, so if you have /FF, that it's pretty simple to do, my friend. Set spawn. This. Pumpkins. 204. Okay. Very nice. It's actually a pretty nice color. But this way. I mean, yeah, you just look at my farming fortune and my collections and stuff like that. It's really, that's all it takes, you know? Or like what I have on my armor. It's pretty simple to put 2 and 2 together. All my tools are in my chests and stuff like that, so it's pretty self-explanatory for you to go, like, look at and, like, see where my farming fortune is coming from. Yeah, pretty much. You can look at Skycrypt or PV. So you don't need the /FF farming fortune breakdown for me to show where my farming fortune is coming from. Pretty much look at my profile and see all the reforges, everything like that, all the crop milestones and collection levels and everything like that, pretty much where I'm getting my farming fortune from. Yeah, leave them. Sounds good, my friend. Yeah, you can look into it after. It's really simple to actually learn, like, farming fortune, where it all comes from. And if you have Sky Henny, it's pretty easy. You can do it yourself. You know, I get a lot of farming fortune from Philip, and that's why I rock with Slug. But I mean, that's like the only oddity where my farming fortune would come from anywhere else. You know what I mean? It's pretty simple. Reforges, like mossy, bustling, enchants on your tools, stuff like that. It's pretty simple, my friend. The farming fortune breakdown is to figure out what's your cheapest farming fortune for your next upgrade, and the only thing it's going to tell you is that I have to buy mossy and put recoms on my armor. And I have to buy green thumb eventually. But it doesn't even make sense for me to buy green thumb because it's based on unique visitors, not visitors done. No, max unique visitors is however many visitors there are in the garden. So I think it's like 83 or something like that now. So 83 times 0.0025, which is green thumbs. At green thumb 5, that's what the equivalent is. So 0.0025 times 83 or 81 or something like that, and that's how much green thumb gives at max. And then obviously times 4, and then plus however many visitors you have accepted for the Lotus equipment thing. What up, Zydrox? How are we, my friend? Oh, honestly, I have no idea, FA, to be honest with you. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure we're at like 30 accepted on our garden. On main profile. Alright, so we could go and get ourselves situated right here. These pests. We tried to put a line of sandstone there so they would all spawn on the top, but I guess it didn't want to work. That's alright. Here's what it is. Actually, wait. Let's wait till we talk to Jacob. There we go. They fly. 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 There we go. Need a whole roof for pests? I don't know about that one. I have no idea, to be honest. Just thought they spawned on the highest block, low-key. And I assumed that would have been, that right there, but I don't know. Makes sense, I guess, if it does need to be a full floor, but I don't know exactly. So I don't want to build the whole floor and then it just be all for nothing and I just gotta remove it. Let's check what Dust got for us. Fire Spiral, Rune, Dog. There we go. We are in Diamond with a plus 100k, which probably won't last forever, but it'll be very nice. There is no point, but the only reason why I was doing it right there is because there's a week contest, and I made it so I spawn only flies, so I would get a free contest placement by just spawning flies. That's pretty much what I did. I took the farming fortune hit for the extra Jacobs tickets and the extra medals, which in turn is profit for like 20 minutes. It doesn't really... I mean, it does reduce our farming fortune quite a bit, but, I mean, to be honest with you, it'll be worth it in the end. Whenever you get the diamond medal, because it'll be worth it in Jacob's tickets. So only doing it for 20 minutes, so I don't really know what the reduction would be, honestly, how much less we earned right there, but we were still dropping Fermento, so that was, dropping Fermento and dropping XP, so that was my thought process behind it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll leave it like this then. I mean, it's alright. It's just a pain in the butt sometimes. If I end up accidentally killing a fly, I mean, more times than not, I could typically spawn them back pretty quick here. There's not many times where I get put in a weird situation like that. I mean, there is, but like at the same time, where it really matters for us. There isn't much time that it really matters for us. But let's claim our bizarre orders here. So we are looking at an extra 20 mil, basically, from everything that has sold. Which is our pest book, 4 mithril, well, 8 mithril, and 4 compost bundles, which is very nice for a profit. That is just passive money stuff that we don't really need anymore. So it's very beneficial for us to sell stuff like that. We have another pest terminator book too, so we'll be looking at like 20 mil or so. That'd be very nice. We could probably hop on cocoa and then not farm pumpkin today. Because if we farm cocoa, then we'll actually have stuff to sell for money, and it's actually pretty good money per hour. So that'll be worth it for us. And we need the money for squid pet, 2 squid pets, and... Well, I mean, technically... If I accept it during Marina, that allows me to for sure have more spots for... Oh, wait, or is it only Marina for public islands, not private islands? I gotta read the wiki for that one. Marina is public islands only. Okay, good thing I questioned that. So I can't accept my minions on there, then. On my private island. So I do have to wait for Derpy. Okay, that's fine, I guess. But some of our storages might get full, but I don't think that it's worth it for us to secure or just claim it, because then if it doesn't get full in 14 days, then we won't get the double XP with the full storage, which I think is more worth it, honestly. That makes more sense to me, personally. Yanis, they removed the, Finnegan visitors, the Blooming Business visitors, from spawning permanently. They're only Finnegan-specific visitors now. Yeah, Zydrox, I wasn't kidding you, my friend. And Sugarcane Milestone 27, very nice. Yeah, Zydrox, I really wasn't kidding you, bro. Raid was not playing. He's probably playing right now, because he just messaged and said divide and claim your booster cookie earlier. So I would figure that he's probably doing just that. It might be a little bit of an issue. Might be. I don't know. Depends how late you want to stay up, really. Raid is another animal. I'm not kidding you. Is it good? Yeah, Raid is pretty good, my friend. I'm not kidding you. He will catch you. If you give him the opportunity, he will catch you. It's not even a question, in my opinion. Raid is not a joke. Raid is not a joke, my friend. That's why I said you shouldn't cut him so much slack. You shouldn't also pester him. Don't poke a bear. Oh, wait, so he's passed you again, Sidrox? Because you were like one behind him. How far ahead is he now? I'm only asking. I'm not making fun, by the way. I'm only asking. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you passed him. Raid was playing a lot of Power World yesterday. He said that I should get Power World, and I said, yeah, no. I don't think he thinks like that. Not much, Keezy. We're just farming sugarcane to spawn some pests and also get some, what you call it, alchemy experience for Derpy whenever that comes up. Well, good luck, Zydrox. It's my kudos to you, my friend. Because you're gonna have a problem, potentially. Keyword potentially. It's if he sticks to it. It's the keyword if he sticks to it. Oh. Yeah, it's Derpy in 14 days? Yeah, 14 days. 14 days is Derpy, and then we plan to get Alchemy 50. Hopefully we have enough sugarcane by then. We should. Or we sell it for gold blocks, and in which case it could work. Then we probably gonna do the enchanted glowstone so we could get more XP and level pets. And it would require less. But you have a cactus oh no, you have a brown mushroom spaceman, I'm pretty sure, Zydrox, don't you? And then you're using mushroom cow, is what it is. Understandable. So I have a question. Are you spraying your plots with dung so you can spawn more pests? So you can make more money? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Bro. You know how much money you're wasting, Zydrox? Like, literally just thrown away by 1, not killing the pests, by 2, using pest repellents. Pest repellents is the biggest loss of money ever. Ever. You literally do not make money on that at all. Any way, shape, or form. You're minusing 200k from your hour instantly. Damn, bro, you're pretty close to me in Fly Bestiary. So that makes a lot of sense now why people who have max milestones or actually farm a lot are pretty much like passing the old #1. I was #1 in flies and beetles, and now I gotten severely past. So the people that are actually sweatily farming probably aren't doing what I was doing earlier today. They probably care more about their crop, specific crop. And there's some weirdos that are using repellents, so I don't know. Repellents is the biggest waste of money, though. I do stand by that. Damn, we're getting so unlucky with flies. Oh, man. Not having them at all times, but flies are most definitely the meta. Flies are most definitely the meta if you're gonna not use pest repellent. If you're gonna use pest repellent, you're 1, wasting coins. 2, why? You're wasting coins. You should kill the pests and focus flies specifically. I'd even argue using spray is literally going to increase your money per hour on any crop. It doesn't matter. That's my opinion. Yeah, use the vacuum with the disc. The vacuum costs a little bit, but the disc costs 1k. It's super cheap on AH if you cannot drop one. The vacuum, I use the pretty fly vinyl, and for my spray, I use dung spray. You can't only spawn flies, but you can focus flies. Like, flies will be attracted more often than any other pests. But with the dung spray, you're bringing on beetles as well that drop pest terminator books. That's also good money. But flies themselves drop a lot of enchanted hay bales, which each kill, at least on my main profile, is like 200k per fly kill, and I could spawn four pests at one time on my main profile, whereas on this one I'm spawning 3 at a time, and making half the amount that I would. So pretty much I'm making like 100k on this profile per pest kill, and yeah, it's still disgusting. It's still disgusting. If I drop a tightly tied, I make a mill from my pests. If I drop a pest terminator book, I make a mill from my pests. You know, like if I drop anything else, it's not really worth it. Unless it's like stupid rare, like a slug pet that is now 2 mil at epic and like 7 mil at legendary, but it isn't even worth it at that point. You're more worth it to go for flies every time. Oh, I actually thought there was only 2 here. Perfect. You're more worth it to go for flies typically, and go for beetles because they have a lot of RNG that is actually droppable and is actually a good price. Pest books will probably always be a pretty good price because people are have to buy multiple setups and multiple tools with Pest Terminator, and that's my opinion on it. They dropped a lot in price from, you know, the start of the garden, for sure, don't get it twisted, but the thing is like, I mean, you kind of make money from mutants. If you drop a mutant, it's still a 4% drop. I mean, times farming fortune, it's 100k. It's a free 100k right there. It makes you profit on the hour from all your sprays, you know? You gotta realize that one spray costs you 24k for a full 5 plot, or like 25k for a full 5 plot, and then you literally drop one mutant netherwort and you make, let's say, an hour worth back on spray. You know what I mean? If you drop a book, it's profit. Don't worry about a disc. A disc isn't even good. I mean, a disc is good for the simple fact if Finnegan rolls around, then the discs will go up in price because of the vinyl collector. But it's not going to be, like, that crazy, honestly. I thought that was a grass, by the way. I thought that was a fucking grass. The disc I'm using in my vacuum right now is a fly vacuum. Mostly because the fly vacuum, again, will make you the most. Or the fly vinyl will make you the most in your maxed vacuum. Per hour, that is definitely the best. And over time, you'll eventually finish out the rest of the pest bestiaries if you're doing, like, Texas, you get, like, 12 bunches of pests an hour. 2 each time, it's 24 pests an hour. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know the maths behind it. 2 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. 24 pests an hour. Right, that makes sense. I mean, at 2, but if you spawn 3, then, I mean, you're spawning 36, 39, something like that. I can't math right now. I don't know why. What up, Fev? How are we? I hope you're having a great day today. Hope all as well. But yeah, needless to say, doing the flies will always be more worth it than using a pest. If you're using a pest repellent, you're wasting coins, needless to say. Because watch, like, if I drop another pest book here, it's profit. Like, I mean, 17 netherwort, I don't really think is that much. Let's just check it out. Netherwort, 700, 789 times 17, 13k. I mean, that's profit back on my spray right there. Like, pretty much for half the plot from one beetle. So, I don't know. I just think if you spray your plots, you will always make your profit back and more every single time. It's an RNG thing for sure and how much you'll make per hour, but you'll always make more than what you put in per hour. It's a little bit of downtime on the collection of the whatever crop you're actually farming, but if you don't have wheat milestone max, you're going to get wheat milestone max from doing more flies. Like, you won't have to touch wheat at all on the garden if you just spawn flies. What up, Aaron? Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a great day today. Ooh, that doesn't sound... I mean, that's great, but it doesn't sound fun for the day. The day, I feel like it hurts your teeth, because I've had braces before as well. That's no fun, I don't think. Honestly, X2 brings up a valid point. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, please consider leaving a like, sub, or follow whatever platform you guys are on. It does benefit me greatly. I'd appreciate it so much. You guys don't have to, but I would very much appreciate it. If not, feel free to ask us questions. Come hang out with us. We do stream every day. X2 is bad. Wow, that's toxic raid. Hell yeah, Aaron. I'm happy that your morning is going well, my friend. Everything is well for us. Everything is wonderful for us. We've had the day off today. We're just getting some money so we can get ourselves situated into getting ourselves more fishing XP whenever we go to claim our fishing minions, which is what I'm super excited about. Does Marina make minions work faster? Fishing minions? I think they do, which is actually really good for me if that's the case. I can't remember, though. Chat, somebody fact check me on that, please. I'm trying to get into farming, but all I got is 5 plots unlocked for 1 infinite farm. That is perfectly fine, my friend. The more copper you get, the more you can upgrade your composter, which will make your plots a lot cheaper, because if you put money in box of seeds and oil barrels and stuff like that, you'll typically always make a profit on composter if it is upgraded a little bit. It is pretty easy to make profit on composter. If you're not making profit on composter, it's because you literally have no upgrades on your composter. The composter is fairly cheap. I mean, maybe not day one cheap, but like if you are actually farming and you have already 5 plots, typically it's pretty cheap. You already have yourself a decent money output, and you can afford a few composter upgrades at the end of the day. And I genuinely suggest it. It allowed me to, one, make a lot of money per hour on my day, or at the end of my day, at the start of my day, whatever it is, and it allowed me to unlock more slots in my garden. I don't technically need more, but I should go for more for the extra farming fortune. Wait, Zydrox, how far am I behind you guys? I feel like I was pretty far behind, I think, but I can't really remember. And if I can compete, I will compete on main profile. Don't check my lemon profile. It's my lime profile. It's my main. I'm just curious. Oh, wait. I'm, like, a lot behind, I think, actually. I played Power World last night. Yeah, I agree, Raid. I told you to get off Power World. I said, why the hell are you playing that game, dude? Platinum in wheat without even touching a wheat block. Not bad at all. No tightly tied from it. So it's unfortunate, but it is understandable why we didn't drop it. We didn't drop a tightly tied. Or why we didn't score a diamond, that is. We didn't drop a tightly tied. That's why. Pretty much to the outlier. And we didn't spawn the most amount of flies we could have. So we had a few beetles in there. It's okay. Yeah, that's not horrible. I could catch y'all eventually. Problem is they nerfed me so bad whenever they added Sky Henny or Pest to Sky Henny's weight tracker. It ended up reducing me like 1500 weight. I technically would be past you fucks. Actually, no, I wouldn't. No, I'd be 600 weight behind you guys, which is an immense amount to have to catch people who farm every day. Oh. Not unless I permafarm carrot. And that's the only way, and I won't permafarm carrot. It's actually not bad, though. 700 weight on this profile, it's really not bad. Because the thing is, I do pests. I've done pests ever since I started this profile, too. And site gave me a number, but I can't remember the number, and it wasn't... I haven't always been at that number for pest kills. Like carrot, cocoa, and pumpkin are better. What? No, carrot is better for weight, from what I understand. But also contests matter for weight. So if you have Zoro's cape, then it matters for weight. I think, unless it's tracking your specific contests that you've done. And in that case, it'd be a little bit different. Actually, wait a minute. We should probably kill these pests because we have a little bit of our farming fortune buff left. 200. Technically, I don't know. We have a little bit more fortune right now because of the 200. Our spray ended up running out on this plot, but it's alright. There we go. Okay, cool. Throw these fermentos away. Biofuel. I think we farm cookies now because we need some money because we aren't going to sell. Oh, okay. Well, technically, we could throw those things in there. We could also craft up our pest books here. Anvil. Okay, what are they at? What's this at? 5.2. Better to sell them as 2s. Very nice. Sell these as 2s. So if you craft them up and sell them at higher tiers, you typically make more. That's typically how that goes. Recipe sugar. Very nice. 84 more. How many sugar do we have? Or sugar cane do we have? We have 288. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Not bad. You technically sell this tightly tied. We do not need it. Very nice. Free mill right there. And what else have we got in here? Actually, I could just look at Bazaar and it'll tell us more. Box of seeds, 36 of them. We need those. Melon blocks, kind of need them for for dusk rather. Carrots will need those for composter upgrade. And I also got to craft them up. So I think, yeah. Set max speed. We're going to set ourselves up on Cocos. Here we are. Shut up, Braid. I can just throw them in an e-chest. I cleaned out my e-chest. Just so I don't have to freaking hop around in my e-chests. And I did it yesterday. I cleaned out my e-chests and stuff like that. 90. 45. There we are. Set spawn. Here, Raid. Here you go, bro. That's gonna be a pain in the butt for me to get my... I'm gonna take my sugarcane one out, though. Probably take my wort one out as well. There we go. Okay. No sprint. There we are. It's fine for me because I don't have to deal with them again. I want to make new farm. I only have potato farm right now. What farm should I make? I suggest you to make like obviously a potato. You should make your starting farms fed. So like potato, wheat, carrot, melon, or just use the presets for now if you don't have the infinite plots, like the row of 5 plots, like how I can farm like the infinite plots. It takes a little bit to actually do that, and you should probably farm out just enough level to where you can use the melon armor and either farm the melons or buy them off of Bazaar. I suggest buying them off of Bazaar. That's what I did. And then I worked for the next materials for my next set, which would have been a crappie set, assuming that you're already at farm suit armor. Card is worth getting at 9. It's like 4K copper per 5 farming fortune. Maybe not the last one, but the early ones they're very cheap, so it's kind of worth it. So it's understandable for you to go for them. But personally, I think if you're gonna spend a lot of time in the garden, then expect for it to be worth it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I should have just kept farming for the visitor. If you're gonna farm a lot, that certain crop, I suggest it too because it's worth it. Because maybe not the max one, but there are some cheap ones that you could just do, and it won't be too bad. Like what are they like? Let me see. Garden milestone, crop milestone. Nope, not that. That's crop upgrades. That's what it is. You have these like, I don't even have cocoa. Like this is super easy. Like 5, 5, 5. Like, this is all free. Probably up to 1K is what I'll stop at, honestly. I'll just do it on sugarcane as well. I'm cool with breaking a few of that. Actually, the wheat one will give us more over on visitors as well, so that's worth it for us as well. So I'm cool with spending that on all those, and it'll get us some Skyblock experience, also more fortune on these crops. So I'm fine with that. Kind of forgot about that, honestly. So that works. Some free fortune for us on every crop. Not free, but, you know, basically. Got an extra 35 fortune on that, and we're actually making, if cocoa itself isn't manipulated, 14.5 mil an hour, which it probably is manipulated, but is what it is. That also increased the amount of money we'll make per or chance we'll drop, what do you call it? Flies? Oh. Yeah, everybody should like and subscribe, honestly, if you guys are enjoying today's stream. Or follow whatever platform you guys are on. I won't say the other part, because it ain't true. Reaching over there. No XZ Wars, you cannot get some money. You can actually pretty much grind on your own and get it on your own, because if somebody hands it to you, you're just going to come back and ask for more, my friend, or go to somebody else and ask for more. Genuinely not worth it to give you something, because it's not going to teach you not a thing. You should grind for your stuff, IRL or in-game. It's still way more worth it for both of them. You know, that's what I genuinely suggest for you, to grind it IRL or in-game. Grind it yourself. It feels more rewarding. I wouldn't even say the 2K ones are worth it, if I'm honest with you. I'd say that the 1Ks are the worth it ones. Copper is very, very, very useful, so for compost upgrades. But if you're gonna spend a lot of time in the garden on spending it on crops, then it's worth it. I had to grind out another like 220 sugar canes, so I just threw the extra 35 fortune at it, or whatever it was. That's pretty much what why I did that. It'll make me more money per hour and allow me to get higher in contests over time. So it's very good. Very, very good. My potato is infinite? Yeah, but if you're hard stuck on potato, you won't make any progression on other crops and won't be able to compete in other contests and actually make the extra mil every contest. And also, it's not only extra mil, you're actually earning more farming fortune the more you actually get contest placements. You're earning more farming fortune for the unique metals that you'll get, and turning them into Anita for farming fortune is eventually something you'll want to do. So building more farms is worth it. Even if you're using like the presets at the start just to, and you change them up a little bit. Zydrox has like 10-minute farms for every single crop on his island. If you have one infinite plot, you can potentially hop between the few crops and paste them all in. Stuff like that. Be pretty light work if you want to go build those. Swift, again, the composter upgrades are very expensive, so I don't suggest you to do it on day one, or like if you're really strapped for cash. Actually, you have five infinite slots. Okay, so infinite plots rather, or 5 plots, so you'll be able to do infinite plot. So I suggest you to go for composter speed, multi-drop, and what is the other one? Cost reduction, okay? Those 3 if you're planning to be online more, right? The fuel cap one is only, the most you'll need is like fuel cap 6, okay? And the organic matter one is the important one. That one will be the first one to run out of the fuel wise every single time, pretty much. So the fuel wise one, or the organic matter, is the important one for the fuel, and the cost reduction, composter speed, and the multi-drop are the important ones for if you're going to be there. Those are going to make you more and more coins if you are there. Organic matter will make it run for longer, which means that you'll technically, if you go away from your computer, will make you more AFK money. So like say you go to school in the morning, you fuel your school or work, you fuel your composter, you will make more money at that point in time with the organic matter caps, but you do need the other ones to correlate and actually combine together to make a better money per hour on the composter. Like you'll see, like if I was going to go open the composter menu, ooh, perfect. That's some money right there. Give us a second. Set our spawn, bazaar. Right there, very nice. So we're at 26 mil. We're going to go check this dusk and we'll go check the composter. I'll show you it. Wake rune, 5 of them. That's actually kind of worth it for us. Okay. So we're going here, right? We're looking here. We're at like 15, 16, 16, and then organic matter cap is at 18 right now. and our fuel cap is at freaking 6. We don't even need any more than that. So that's pretty much what I mean by you need them all for it to work together and actually make you a big profit. People, do people only do 3 high because they always hit, or I do 4 Coco? Maybe because it's way over infinite and you get 20 blocks per second max. Well, yeah, exactly. 3 is worth it, but Mangrove actually made an interesting Coco design that makes you move faster and relies on doors to run against doors and basically get 20 blocks per second while moving faster, but also relies on his lane switching by moving in the proper direction and the proper angle by running into a cactus head and a half-eaten cake or a partially eaten cake and lane switching a lot faster. So technically I have a worse off design, and I think I could do it with the amount of space that I have here. And if I can't, I could probably open more plots and do it, and it wouldn't be too bad. What's good organic matter for composter? You gotta understand, the higher you go with these composter upgrades, the better it's gonna be, my friend. There's no answer for that. There's not a real answer for that. The more you upgrade it, the better it's gonna be, is the answer for that. It takes time, and it costs a lot of money. Don't get it twisted. You are going to lose a lot of money by upgrading this, and lose a lot of time because you're putting copper into that. But there's a combination that I'm doing on this profile. These visitors that are visiting me are offering me items that are making the copper rate actually worth it for me to accept. So when the items from the visitors sell, or the items that rarely drop from these visitors sell, I'm actually making profit back on my copper, okay? And the copper will inherently make me more money after, because it's going right into composter upgrades, but it costs a lot of upfront initial money. So it is a lot to upgrade, but it will make you a ton of coins eventually. Organic matter. Oh, okay. For the fuel, you put it in a box of seeds and oil barrels. Those are the 2 cheapest things that you should do, and they are the best, most cost efficient things for the composter. Box of seeds and oil barrels. You can craft box of seeds all the way from seeds, and actually craft box of seeds for a lot cheaper and make way more money on composter if you're interested in doing it like that. That's the way I do it. Normal seed orders fill pretty quickly, and if it's under like 2 coins per 1 piece of seed, it's actually worth it. If you have a lot of agronomy sacks and actually can store a lot of items if you could store a lot of items in your agronomy sacks, like from buy orders, I could show you guys a trick. You basically relist your seeds order for higher than somebody else is listing their seeds order for, right? Like you're gonna relist your auction when your 70k or 71k order fills of seeds, and you're gonna cancel the auction. It's gonna be sent into your stash, and whenever you click on the message, sorry, I didn't give myself enough time to breathe, and I had a tickle in my throat. So if you cancel the auction, or the bazaar rather, it's going to go into your stash because you can't accept 71k items into your inventory, and you can click on the message that it tells you. Click on the yellow message that it tells you. It's something about, oh, these items are in your stash. You click on that, and then you can store the items right into your stash. And the more items right into your sacks from your stash, and the more items you have that you can go into your sacks, the faster money per hour you can actually make bazaar flipping. So not only can you utilize it for the simple fact of the composter upgrade, or the composters to make box of seeds faster, you can actually do it for, well, carpentry XP and bazaar flipping. So that actually will make you more money bazaar flipping, as well as making your composter make you more money. That is what I do personally. Yeah, I'm not always right, but like with numbers and stuff like that, I typically make myself more profit than I actually say. So I'll say like I'm making like 25 mil an hour, when in reality I'm actually making a little bit more than that. So, like, I cut myself a little bit more profit off of the bone, if that makes sense. So, like, I'm always trying to make sure that my numbers are right in the way that I would make more than I would from my initial numbers that they're saying. So I just want to make sure, like, I'm always in profit on the things that I'm doing. So I'm doing it for, like, a 2x profit or a 2.5x profit is pretty much what I'm saying. Rather than just, like, a small margin of profit. I need to make sure that I'm doing it right and making a lot of coins from it. Or else I won't waste my time doing it, pretty much. Sure, I'm not always right, but with the things that I, like, pretty much primarily focus on, I pretty much follow it to a T, and I know the things. Like, the pests make me a ton of money because I know they make me a ton of money. That's why I focus the pests so much. Hopping crop to crop for contests makes you a ton of money. That's why I continue to hop crop to crop. The visitors being the way that they are right now, like how I have them set up, make you a lot of money. I don't know for sure, right? Oh no, I was farming my rabbit? Dang it! They make you all right money. Like, the Dusk is the first. This is the first time I've tried him out, but he will definitely make you money. It's a 1 in 18 chance to actually roll you a music rune. If you don't accept Dusk, you don't lose anything. If he doesn't bring you a music rune and you don't accept him, you don't lose anything. If he brings you a music rune, it's profit on the visitor. The Jercheline Geoforge person that I use for my copper and my XP rates will give me a ton of copper for virtually free. Like, I mean, I'm paying like 45k for 30 copper, which is nothing, and then I'm getting 15k experience on top. Well, maybe even more than that. Which, if you think of it like this, a pet cake, which is from a Ringo visitor, gives you 10k experience for like 20 to 50k coins. Uh, Uh, wait, I missed what was going on. I actually don't know for sure if you'd scam him. I don't know you enough, FA. I don't want to get him scammed and then have to pay him out of pocket. I don't, if somebody in the guild does it, like, that I trust. Hold on, what did he even ask? I'm gonna go buy an Ether Warp and AOTV, CC, or message Micah 813. Can you help Monster Cow if you're busy? I know Michael will help him if he's not busy. Message Micah 813 AOTV for ETH. Oh my god, Ether Warp. I spelled that so wrong. No E. Oh my god. Never mind, Zydrox. You know what's going on. I'm not gonna type wrong chat. Doja Cat, you gotta realize melon is the most sweaty crop in the game. To get a gold, it's kind of hard to. Melon is good money, but it's also dependent on your tools, and you could be making more money on another crop if your other tools for other crops are actually better. If that makes sense. Oh, you're on Iron Man? Okay, so, I mean, yeah, that's not horrible at all. I forgot you're on Iron Man, low-key. Yeah, I mean, melon is probably going to be your best money per hour, if I'm honest with you. Um... I'm not an Iron Man player by any means, and low-key have no ideas for metas on Iron Man, so I just also always look at Bazaar price normally. It's the best NPC sell price, but the thing is sometimes you could have better farming fortune on other tools just because of what you've upgraded, if you know what I mean. Like, different tools give better farming fortune than melon or pumpkin sometimes, and then their NPC price could actually be pretty solid, and you just might have overlooked it, if you know what I mean, on accident. Okay, so also we technically can go for this pumpkin contest. It wouldn't. We're gonna go for the potato contest, low key. We do need a stack of potatoes for our next composter upgrade, though, low-key. And then we only need a little bit of squash for it after the fact. But nah, we need money. We need money, things to sell. We could sell netherwort. We could compete in our netherwort contest. That would do that. Because we're just trying to get Jacob's tickets so we could get the Anita buffs from basically just doing contests ourselves so we could get some extra farming fortune, pretty much. We're just trying to min-max and do things that would passively, one, make us money so we can actually buy things for our fishing minions. Not for our fishing minions per se, but for our fishing minions to give us more experience, and two, to be able to do some slayers and actually unlock more minion slots to do more fishing minions, and also potentially unlock auto slayers. That might be a doable if we get carried in Eman. I'm not sure. Eman is about the only thing I would consider getting carried in, and I'm probably gonna need to do a little bit of dungeons before I could actually do Eman bosses, so I could actually get a livid dagger and potentially spawn my minis or kill my minis and yeah, stuff like that. I don't know. I'm undecided right now. Ooh, wheat milestone 36. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Eh. I mean, I guess, but at the same time, I feel like buying carries is still getting carried. Like, I feel like I should have to do it myself. If that makes sense. And also, I think I need combat 25 for Crimson Armor, which was one of my plans for yesterday. Maybe not, actually. Wait. Is this base Crimson? This is base Crimson. Doesn't say I need a combat requirement, but maybe I do. I don't know. Fed, your speed should be 93 with depth strider 3s if you're farming like a normal potato farm. That makes sense, Doja Cat, honestly, with all the NPC valued items. Welcome to the guild, gamer. Pretty sure you're in stream. You're FA, I think. I trust Risen. Risen can do it. If, Oh, alright, bet. Appreciate you, FA. No offense, FA, I just don't know you enough. To hope you didn't take it, the wrong way. Appreciate you, FA. My bad. I didn't mean to discredit your character or anything like that. I just wanted to make sure I knew for sure that this guy wasn't about to lose his item, if you know what I mean. I haven't even gotten a single spore from farming mushrooms. Spores are not supposed to be that rare, honestly. I can't remember the rates on spores. I feel like they are not that rare, but I don't know how much they are. 1 in 250k, says Zydrox. It's, I think, on block break, I think. Or maybe it's collection, I don't know. See more, very nice. Two polished pumpkins, that's fine with me. I could do this. I don't know what that looks like, but that looks like a piece of armor, I think. I mean, obviously a piece of armor, but the in-game Hypixel Skyblock piece of armor. I can't remember what it possibly might be, though. It seemed more we're playing the RNG game, but we're also getting half-decent copper from them. Yeah, site's at work, I think, unfortunately. I can't message him. Well, I mean, I probably could, but he probably wouldn't reply, is what I mean. Yeah, same. I'm pretty much going to save all my Seymour pieces, and I'm going to do the manip on it, so... or, well, save the ones that... Until I get, like, a full set or whatever, matching hexes, and then the hex codes will... At a full set, will... matching hex codes are super expensive. Hello, Commander. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the mouse lock because I pretty much farm pests. It, like, is such a pain in the ass whenever I have to type it. Every time. Like, one piece can be 10 mil. A matching set can be, like, depending the colors, really. But anywhere from 20 to, like, a bill, probably. Like, Raid has a piece that is, like, matching hexes. Like, which is, like, a 1 in 1.6 million chance or some shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, Zydrox. Depending the set color, depending how, like, how many there are in circulation, what people are paying for them. I mean, yeah. One piece got sold, or I think a full set recently got paid a bill. Like, really recently got paid for a bill. And I think Ben Clark is currently working on a video for Seymour pieces. You need perfectly matching hexes for it to be like a billion set. And you need perfectly matching hexes for, like, sets, pretty much. If it's matching a item that is already pre-existing, like a farmer chestplate, and it has the same hex code as a farmer chestplate or farming chestplate or some shit like that, any chestplate in the game or any item in the game, it will be worth a lot of money. People will pay for it. For Seymour armor, we're talking here. Yeah, Doja Cat, they added that with the dye update, I'm pretty sure. Alright. We can spray now. And get our 300 or 200 boost. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Seymour armor is the one that visitor gives. Yep. You might potentially get a gold here, but we're really doing it for the money per hour, because Netherwart's actually great money per hour. Could do pumpkin, but pumpkin would go... We would pretty much save our pumpkin for Seymour, pretty much. It would save us money, but I don't think it's worth it for us to farm out a contest of it. Rather farm 30 minutes of Netherwarts, so we make 7 mil instantly. The Seymour armor can be a lot. It's really, really rare for it to be a good hex code, but the more armor pieces they add, the more rarity, or the less rare it is for you to get a good armor piece. Pretty much. Taming level 43, very nice. Almost have a rabbit to level 100. Doja Cat, I just bought it off of AH. I don't know. I guess I got lucky and it was old, an older item. I don't know. I bought it off of AH though. So that's probably why, if I had to guess. Open my little breakfast here. Little snack. Not really a breakfast, but basically Skytails has key shortcuts. TP barn. Well, actually, I didn't make a. Oh, there is. It's the add button on my keyboard. Set spawn. The side mouse button. Sorry. Not that I had my mouth full, but I had food in my mouth. I use Skytails. It's as edit keybinds. Skyhandy does have something similar to that. I'm pretty sure. um. No problem, Swifty. And no, I haven't accepted 50 visitors for the Revenant's Rhino. Pretty much, I'm okay with paying the extra 10 mil. To not have to accept 50 visitors, unique ones. Mostly because it's going to drop the price of dedication book a lot. And then I can just buy it on my tools, and it'll be worth it. Depending on my crop milestones and stuff, it's typically worth it. I basically want to keep my visitor manipulation because it is way more worth it for me to actually do this than have the Ravenous Rhino have a chance to appear. And only during Finnegan, too. So it makes it even worse. Fed in tab, it shows it for me. But Skyhanny has a feature, where it can show your farming fortune on your screen if you have Skyhanny. If not, I'm sure Badlion Client or Lunar has something similar to that. Visitor manipulation is basically I only talk to a few visitors that I actually want the loot pools from. like Jercheline Geoforge because she gives me great coin to copper and also a lot of XP whenever I accept her. Dusk because he gives me a 1 in 18 chance to drop a 7 to 10 mil rune. Seymour because he gives me a really rare chance to get a good piece of armor, but I needed a rare visitor, so I pretty much did him as one of my rare visitors. I'm going to end up having to talk to Gwen to go to Crystal Hollows. 5D, 2C, FD. That looks like Lapis. It's kind of. I also can't see it, but it doesn't look like Lapis. It's more purple. See, like, it's super neat. Like, you could compare it to the armors in the games and also make, like, cool fading sets and stuff like that, which is super neat. Alright, Tydrox. Sounds good, my friend. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope to see you back later, my friend. Have a great time, my friend. There we go. Bolt the trash. We're actually almost up a farming level here, which is very nice. Nice fed. You should upgrade your armor with the farming level that you are, so each farming level you go up, I think it's 5 levels each, or 10 levels each, or something like that. I can't even remember. But you'll unlock different sets of armors once you reach, I think, farming level 25, maybe? So I suggest upgrading your set each time you are able to. Funky, yes. In my opinion, yes. Either fly or beetle. It's one of the two. Their RNGs that they bring with them are very, very good. Oh my god. Cactus gold is super easy, my friend. That was like one of the first golds that I've gotten on Cactus. At least nowadays, Cactus is easy. Cactus before was super sweaty. Yeah, I agree. Cactus was super easy. The bonus 200 farming fortune is like the easiest buff that you could get with farming fortune every contest. Just make sure you have 40 whenever the contest rolls around. If you don't, then I suggest you use Slug Pet. Slug Pet is super overpowered. No, you should definitely not use Pest Repellent. Pest Repellent is the biggest waste of coins ever, I swear. With flies, if you focus flies, you'll make way more coins per hour. You'll make, like, probably, like, depending on your farming fortune, really. But for me, I probably make, like, 5 mil extra an hour from flies. You should spray with dung as well to attract those specific flies, or those, well, flies and beetles specifically. Indeed, with spray. Dung spray. Because the more pests you spawn, the more chance you have to drop the new dye. The more pests you kill, the more money you actually make. You know? If you drop an RNG, it pays for itself. Makes you more than you were, farming. It actually makes reason for downtime to go kill the pests. The RNG drops. Well, you see, the thing is, if you want high, like, visitors accepted, at least on Iron Man, you can talk to, like, specific visitors that, only ask for certain crops. So, like, Seymour only asks for, pumpkins. Dusk only asks for melons. But, well, Seymour's actually good coin to copper, kind of, if you add the pieces to it, but on Iron Man, it's genuinely not worth it. So you could do, like, Gwen and farm cocoa beans, or well, actually, wait a minute, you're farming melons, so you want a melon visitor. Let me think. If you look down the wiki, there are certain visitors that ask for certain crops, specific crops, even. Some of them, at least. Some of them ask for 2, some of them ask for all of them, some of them ask for 1. Some of them don't even ask for crops. But basically, you can situate yourself if you haven't talked to any visitors, at least on a new profile. On a pre-existing profile, this is kind of why I started a new profile, because I thought this was super interesting to take advantage of, which was visitor manipulation. And people, I don't see very many people doing it, so... Or if they do it, it's at least for money and money only. They don't do it for composter. Composter is for money, but the thing is they don't go for composter, so you don't have a passive 25 mil being made every single day by not doing anything. Well, 25 mil if your composter's max, that is. But if I was the max composter, I think I'm a lunatic before I leave the garden, at least. But Netherwart milestone 26, very nice. An extra 2 farming fortune on that. Some extra farming XP as well. Skyblock experience. I personally don't Doja Cat. On my main profile, I have 16,000 visitors accepted on my co-op, and however many denied, I have no idea. We accept only the ones that are like 5k to 8k, and obviously under 8k and under, but I bumped my rates up to 10k and over, so if you drop a die, that it's actually worth it. Like, or it's more potential to drop a die. You know what I mean? Rather than canceling out visitors and that one could have had the die, I could accept one at 10k and make my rates a little bit better for a die, if that makes sense. That's pretty much why I'm accepting at 10k, but if you're just going for, copper on Iron Man, I suggest you to probably do visitors that are probably 5 to 8k, and that'll save you a little bit of money on copper. Because that goes for green thumb equipment too, you know what I mean? Are you fucking serious? That's so unfair, man. That's so unfair. GG's, but that's so unfair, man. Fed, if you aren't, I assume you aren't a high farming level, so I suggest you to buy an epic, rabbit pet with a farming, oh, nice, a Mave, with a farming EXP boost. You can buy it off of AH, the Epic Rabbit, and you could also buy the farming EXP boost off of AH, or you could talk to Zog, but the thing is Zog will start to appear in your garden. Zog is a visitor right behind the cat flip person. He is a visitor, so if you talk to him, he will appear in your garden. He isn't that bad for copper, honestly, but I personally wouldn't talk to him just for that. I would personally buy it off of AH. But I'm just telling you what I would personally do. I don't know if you actually care about visitor manipulation. I'm sure you probably talk to a good bit of visitors. You probably don't care, but he isn't that bad, honestly. So we just got a free pot, and that is always profit. These sell for like $1 mil, but not only that, they're actually free 50 fortune for an hour if you do it right. Very nice, and a free 100k EXP, which our rabbit is almost level 100. An epic rabbit pet, Feb. Oh yeah, Doja. Yep. Yeah, they are a lot of money, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much they are, but they are a lot of money from what I understand. Copper dye is pretty rare. 100 mil lowest bin for a copper dye. Damn. 300 mil though, honestly. I don't know what it looks like. I haven't really looked at it. Okay. Off of AH, Feb. Auction house. Yeah, that is wild. I gotta give it to you. It is wild. Congratulations, though. I want one. Like, really bad. Hopefully we drop one. We'll probably sell it, but at least on this profile. On main, maybe I apply. I gotta see how it looks. Well, the problem is with that, like, on an Iron Man, you can't even, like, get a full set of it. Like, you can, but are you really gonna do that? Like, you're gonna, at some point, you probably won't need copper. You know what I mean? Like, there is no need to accept a visitor. You're losing money at that point. You know what I mean? It's like, what the heck? At least in my opinion. But if you want to do like a multicolored dyed set, which could be pretty cool, you'd have to drop the other dyes and or drop money on a new fire sale dye that comes out. Kufa, what up, my friend? Welcome back. Everyone is doing well from what I understand. I am doing wonderful. Can't speak for everybody, actually, but everybody seems to be having a great day. Hope you are having a great day yourself, my friend. Welcome back. It's alright, Fed. It's not that big a deal. Make sure you buy a farming EXP boost and you put it on your pet. A rare one. You don't have to put an epic one on there. Yeah, what up, Gagan? Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a great day today. Polished pumpkin. Bazaar, rather. Ooh, those are cool. Um, almost leveled up on our legendary rabbit pet. Very nice. Kufa, this mod is called Skyhenny. If you join up our Discord, we link the Elite Farmer Discord in our mod channels. That is their Discord. If you cannot find the mod in that Discord, my friend Raid, that I trust, sent his old Skyhenny mod. Uh, if you scroll up in that channel, all you gotta do is download it, put it into your Forge mods file, mods folder, and load up your game. Once you load up your game, you're going to type /sh, and then you will end up in the top right corner seeing something that says download update. You download the update, and then you are going to restart your game, and you'll pretty much have the most updated version of Skyhenny, having all the most up-to-date farming mods. Skyhenny is the best mod for the garden, and has a lot of other helpful features. But if you do not know what you're doing when you're downloading Forge mods, I do not suggest you going all over the place to download something, because you potentially may get yourself ratted. What are you searching for from the Seymour? You're searching for like a piece that looks like a existing armor piece in the game already, or a matching hex on a piece of your armor that you already have. You are trying to sell the armor pieces to people. Plus, Seymour gives you a pretty good coin to copper ratio if I was to sell the Seymour armors. So if I hit a a good Seymour piece, or a matching Seymour piece, I will be able to sell the pair for a lot of coins. That is basically my play behind it, but it's also giving me a good bit of copper from it. Alrighty, I'll give it a look right now. Hopefully we don't have to lane switch here soon. Wait, you sure it was in my Discord? I don't actually see anything. Let me see. You sure it was in my Discord? Maybe it was. Oh, in the guild one. Okay. Oh my god! Wait a minute, you made this so much easier for me. Okay, you see the copper dye in the fucking menu. Awesome. Awesome. You see the copper dye in the menu, so I don't have to sit there and accept 10k visitor ones. You're awesome. Oh, thank god you had that. Thank god you had that screenshot. Oh, that's awesome. You just saved me and my co-op so much fucking money. Pardon my French. You just saved me so much coins. Seriously. Now I don't feel like I have to accept every single visitor for a copper die. It's in the guild Discord and the non-guild members channel. If you go in if you go and click the Streamlabs Discord link that oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, that's my normal Discord. That is my Discord that I'll send notifications whenever we're live. If you want to send it in there so you could flex it in there, feel free. That's where everybody that pretty much hops in a stream comes and views. The guild is pretty much a few streamers that or people that are friends with us, like, that are all in there. Or Gagan, you or Swifty, if you want to join up the guild one, you don't have to be in the guild to actually be in there. There's a guild, non-guild member general that he just sent it in. If you do want to see it, vice versa, regardless, they're both helpful if you guys want to stick around in streams or see what's up with our guild and stuff like that. I didn't mean to say you, Gagan, my bad. I thought it was you asking about the screenshot for the copper die. I was mistaken. I was mistaken. Come on, bring us a magic rune. We need one. A music rune, not a magic rune, God. Alright, it's fine. Get the extra EXP. And the extra rune. That makes our visitors a little bit more profitable, I guess, the Clouds rune. Actually, you know, maybe I shouldn't really sell those, honest, or buy the, do those dusks if they don't, they aren't a good rune. Guild Discord link, do exclamation point, guild, Swifty. And then you can join the guild Discord. You don't actually have to be in the guild if you don't want to be, but feel free if you do want to be. Doja Cat had sent the copper dye that he or she had dropped in that channel. Yeah, Skyhanny has a lot of helpful features. It's in the auction tab of Skyhanny. I didn't realize it until Sight had told me about it either, to be honest with you. We might actually score a gold here and nab it right at the end. Good thing is we've paid attention to our pests as well, so we do not have to worry about our pests spawning. So we didn't rack them up to 4 and potentially lose some farming fortune in the last minute. That'd be a really big problem right now. Fortunately enough, we didn't set ourselves up like that. Hell yeah, there you go, Fed. The more it levels up, the more farming wisdom it'll give you, Fed, as well. So once it hits level 100, that's the max amount of farming wisdom. We're beating our PB with 30 seconds left. We might actually score this gold here. Seriously though, Doja, I probably would have too with it looking like that. It's just like so hidden. So hidden. Real. I gotta send that to raid actually. Did we just score that gold? I wasn't paying attention actually. Yes, we did. Very nice. We stole it at the end. Set spawn. Let me go deal with these pests real quick. 30 seconds left. 50 seconds left of our 200 fortune buff. Rhino cannot still spawn. Ping bear. If we in cactus next, so we could just go right back on cocoa beans, and that wouldn't be too bad. Recipe wart. Recipe wart. I should have crafted the mutant nether wart, because then I could just go sell that real quick. Or probably NPC it. Yep, NPC. 5 mil right there for us. 30 mil right there. Recipe sugar. Oh, all right. Now we throw these in here. Set max speed. 155. I guess that works. Let's go over here, set our spawn, and then go spray real quick. Set our spawn. You. Dung day too. Yeah, no, honestly, bro, I don't even worry about me dropping one. If I drop one, rad. If not, happens. Pre-hype mage build? I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't play any type of I'm not really a good combat player, to be honest with you. I don't like combat on main profile, honestly. I mean, I guess it's dependent on what you want to do, my friend. What are you trying to do with a pre-mage hype build? If you're talking dungeons, it's a really not a me question, low key. I'm not a dungeon player by any means. I'm dog shit at dungeons. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. I might have skipped it too on accident, but I gotta update my Sky Henny. They must have a copper die reward warning or something. They have to. Seems like a Sky Henny thing to do. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a dungeons player like by any means. I'm dog shit at dungeons. I ask my friends what I should do pretty much every time. I asked I Crimson. I don't know, dude. Crimson is pretty good for damage. I know that. That's what I was gonna run in with, and then just like put undead essence on it or whatever it needs. If that shows how if I got the essence wrong, that shows how much I really don't know. I totally might have, honestly. 254, 254. Ishmere jacket. That's actually pretty nice. I don't know if that's anything, but it is pretty nice. And our rabbit is about to be there, level 100. Technically, our epic rabbit probably won't be done from yesterday, but we can... Once he gets legendary, we can throw him to mythic with that, or we can probably just farm this money and buy one of our squid pets, just in case it's a Marina's gonna win. Technically, I don't know. I gotta do some research real quick. Resprayed, so... Could probably farm cocos and go for a platinum and wheat for free without a problem. That's probably gonna be our play. We're gonna go for a wheat. We'll just stack up, maybe? Or we go for a cactus and we don't worry about wheat. We could go for a cactus and not worry about wheat. Because we don't make bad money on cactus when you just sell the cactus. We're not too worried about it. We'll drop fermentos from it too, which we'll save for derpy. Okay, cool. That's a good idea. We could actually technically spray for mites as well. Because we dropped an enchanted cactus. One, that's money. Two, that's bestiary that we could be getting done. But I think that more money solution would be hay, low-key. Camille, that is something else, my friend. You gotta grind for your own stuff, my friend. Ain't nobody giving you a handout. With all due respect. You gotta learn it for yourself, my friend. Real life and in game. Everybody's here to play and have a good time. But nobody's having a good time other than you if you get the handout, my friend. Some people like giving, but teaches absolutely nothing, my friend. This profile's restarted. No handouts, no absolutely nothing. So I don't take handouts on my main profile. I don't take them on this profile. I don't give handouts, nothing like that. Everybody should have to grind for their own stuff. Put a crest in your guild. Let's take a little quick peek at it. 9. Well, I'll handle it after stream, my friend. I'll handle it after stream. I got you. Camille, you could work on Final Destination armor, maybe. Or buy it off of AH. That would be a potential. Or you can go potentially for Crimson. I don't know. Buy carries, potentially. Sounds good, 9. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, we're definitely going for the cactus contest, so we don't have to worry about stacking up pests and we don't have to ruin our money per hour for that 10-15 minutes. Because there's a contest that we could actually make similar money on and still make money from wheat. Yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. We're here grinding just like you have to do as well. I'm grinding out money in the garden so I can get myself into any skill pretty much in the game. Well, I mean, not any skill, but whatever skill I want to move in next for the game. But I'm also getting myself some stuff for my minions so I can actually make more fishing XP whenever I go and claim my minions. So that is pretty much what I'm doing right now, farming out a little bit of money so I can do stuff like that. I also should probably buy some alchemy pets ASAP. What up, Cope? Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? Yeah, that's actually awesome that you dropped a copper die, honestly. On Iron Man, it kind of sucks, but I mean, even still, the feeling of dropping a die is sick. Like, it's so cool, in my opinion. Yeah, I have cultivating on my tools. Very nice. Ooh, that's cool, Goofa. Iron Man's pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. Hats off to you guys for starting an Iron Man. It's pretty scary. I'm not a fan of doing Iron Man. I am, because I'm eventually going to do it, but I think that normal profiles are way more fun in my opinion. Iron Man just seems like very much so painful. We're at cultivating 9, my friend. We are cultivating 9 on Coco. We are at 25 mil counter. What'd you do, Cope? What happened? See, I don't even like dungeons personally. It's just strictly an RNG thing. Like, you don't see your money go up. You're just strictly watching, like, you run a run for 3 minutes, potentially drop or not drop, rerun it with a Kismet. If you rerun it with a Kismet, which in my opinion is the only way to do it because you're forcing more drops. If you drop something good, then it's worth it. But I mean, that's the only time. Like, I don't want to sit there all day, every day, running runs and not making any type of money. The free chests don't make you really anything, and like, the books are more annoying than anything, because then I just throw in my chest, and it's like, okay, what am I doing here? I don't know. I don't like to like sit there and grind out every collection and like struggle to kill bosses and stuff like that. I like the fact of progressing fast and moving into more skills and like diversifying myself and like getting myself to a standpoint of actually making good amount of money. Like, the early game is fun. That's don't get it twisted. The garden is fun. Like, I have a ton of fun in the garden. Early game mining, not so much doing commissions. That's why I'm taking the slow approach, doing the Heart of the Mountain dailies every day. That's really what I'm doing. Why I'm doing it. It's worth it too, in my opinion. Do the dailies rather than grind out your commissions every day. Grind out your commissions every day. Grind out commissions all day, rather. Um, So I'm working on Heart of the Mountain while progressively doing garden and actually making a good amount of money, being able to move into mining preferably next, but I could do some other stuff. I don't really know. Technically could push for Emed 7 buying carries or something like that and then get a term and then walk into Kudra, but I don't really think I want to do all that because then I have to get magical power, and magical power is more money grind, and it would set me back in mining a lot, honestly, because I would need a lot of stuff for mining. But I technically can forge flip all my stuff, but it'd still require a lot of money output. So maybe we're gonna see where we are when we start mining and see what we get ourselves into for our setups and stuff like that, and how good we're looking on like money per hour type things. And our composter, of course, will still make us money. We'll always keep that fueled. That's gonna be our basically main drive of money that sends us into uh like more money into a skill. To start every day, we'll have like a free like 15 mil from our forge flips and our composter. Well, Hyperion is already done doing, especially with RNG meter increasing. Everyone from getting ahead of, for example, usually 1k. Took 5 rounds, very 200 kids minutes to get a single good drop from F7. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Risen, too. I mean, I had a good RNG, honestly. I haven't had to run too many, but it just feels like I'm doing so much work for 200 mil. Like, way too much work for 200 mil. Like, I dropped 2 scrolls and, like, 300 runs, but I've kismeted every single one. Like, that just feels like way too much work. I dropped, like, no recoms, like, barely any profit from anything else other than re-rolling the scrolls. So it's like, okay, did I really, like, have any fun there? No, not really. I didn't. I didn't have any type of fun. That's why I think, like, Garden is a lot better early game, because dungeons cost so much money. Rabbit level 99, very nice. Like 400 tier 1, 200 tier 2s, and 150 tier 3s, and 150 tier 4s. And 7 is just like, you. And 2 4 carries, you get crops should I farm any money or carry at less than 600k? My friend, you kind of need like a setup to act, like in the garden to actually make it. That's why I'm saying combat isn't an early game friendly skill, like genuinely at all in any way, shape, or form. Like, I would do Slayers just to get enough to be able to unlock the minions, and that's really about it. Like, that's personally what I would do. Like I was saying earlier, I'm probably going to end up buying my carries to Emen 7 unless I want to struggle with Final Destination armor really bad and low MP, but I would need to get like 700 MP, which would probably, I don't know, cost us quite a bit, but I don't really want to spend money on 700 MP, honestly. It would let us get into dungeons too, but then you need a setup for dungeons, which is really expensive. Which, yeah, like, the garden is pretty expensive, but it's all, like, you see where your money's coming from. You can make a lot of RNG for basically free, and that's just kind of how it goes, in my opinion. Like, it's very easy for garden to make a lot of money early game, whereas, like, combat isn't. That's why in 41 days, I've pretty much been in the garden almost all of those 41 days, or however many days the title says. The only things that I didn't do, like, that I did do outside of the garden is, like, pretty much mining dailies, crafting minions, getting a little bit of collections, and most of the collections I got was from, uh, like, minions, pretty much, let's say. Well, Doja, the thing is if you go to the desert island, you can pretty easily get the mysterious mushroom soup. So, like, that's kind of a flop. You should for sure go take a golden axe with Silk Touch 1 on it and go unlock yourself that and go craft yourself that. Wait, actually, wait a minute. Before I say that, mystical mushroom soup. Oh, that's kind of the issue. If you don't have combat 24, mage outlaw. Well, you kind of cheese that. Kind of. Mystical. There's also another one. Magical. Magical. How bad is this one? What does this look like? Mushroom. Here we go. That's what it looks like. Fly for 2 minutes. Oh, but this is dead cheap. You could do this. This would be light work. That'd be so light work. Do you have a dataless axe? No, not on this profile. On main profile, I do. Dataless axe is not worth it at all early game. It's a magical power thing. You need magic find, which is locked behind magical power a lot of the time. They say it's to unlock the end of the farm, amen, dreadlocks or combat 24. Yeah, you're not wrong, Swifty. Probably. Probably 1 bell. Yes, Camille, that's what you want to use to farm to get more, what is it called? Farming Wisdom. Farming Wisdom is basically how fast you'll gain farming EXP, which is very beneficial for you to gain, because the more farming level you have, the more armor you're able to unlock, the more money you'll make, because each farming level gives you 4 farming fortune per upgrade, which isn't really that much, but it is beneficial because you also earn coins with the farming level up. So also Skyblock experience too. So beneficial in multiple different ways, but yeah, more farming level, more farming fortune, unlocks more armor, allows you to get more farming fortune, make more money in the garden. Really, that's the premise of it. You eventually will have to clear out your plots and build farms, and that is going to be kind of painful if you haven't already done that. Building an infinite plot or 2 infinite plots is for sure worth it. Building all of your farms is definitely worth it. I farm pretty much every single contest because I think hopping contest to contest is super viable. You'll make a lot of money in Jacob's tickets, but not only Jacob's tickets, in the crops that you actually farm, as long as you have half-decent tools. Oxford shoes, AB, A8. I don't know. Those look nice, though. They're cool. I like them all. So basically, that's why I hop crop to crop, and I'll farm different crops, leveling up different milestones, because I have different farming fortune. Different crops will be higher at different points in time, because different crops do different things. People need them for different things, really. That's just kind of the main reason behind building all your farms and building out your garden and getting yourself set up in the garden before actually moving into combat. Camille, if you do not have farming level 24, which is the requirements for melon armor, I suggest you farm out wheat for melon suit armor and farm suit armor, or sorry, melon suit armor, farm suit armor or farm armor. Those will give you some early game farming fortune that is super cheap. If you do not have a hoe to farm with, I suggest you either going on AH and buying an advanced gardening hoe. It has replenish on it, and enchanting or you could go to the Sky Mart if you have 25 copper and buy the advanced gardening hoe. The advanced gardening hoe has replenish on it. It will replant every crop that you break with it, which will make farming a whole lot easier for you and make you more money per hour. You should farm whatever you want, but if you are not at farming level 24, I suggest just farming wheat, potatoes, carrots, pretty much anything for milestones so you get your garden levels up so your crops regrow faster. I don't think that you farm melons for melon armor. I think that you buy your melon armor once you hit farming level 24, and you currently will farm out the crops for crappie armor, and get your foot in the door with that. Once you hit farming level 24, instantly buy melon armor. Once you get melon armor, then you will be making pretty good money per hour. Or, well, not pretty good, but you'll be making alright money per hour. You'll be making some money, but it'll be going towards more farming stuff. Alright, well, yeah, there you go. And then you have to farm 25 for melon armor, and there you go. You get melon armor, and you'll start to be able to drop a crop, or an armor drop called crappie on potato, wheat, carrot, potato, wheat, carrot. Yeah, those 3. Potato, wheat, and carrot. And you will be able to earn the crop drops to craft the next tier of armor. As long as you farm enough, you should be able to afford the remaining crappies if you cannot drop all of them, which is, you typically won't drop all of them for the armor. You'll typically have to sell some of your stuff and buy some of the crappie for the armor. And you do need the farming level to use the armor. So if you buy the armor before having the farming level, then you will not get the farming fortune or the boosts that are associated with the armor. Oh yeah, Doja Cat, there you go. There's your second one right there, my friend. Very nice. Your boots have been grinding for a bit, so you do not have good farms made. No, that's valid. You really can't make good farms without rancher boots, honestly. So it's smart play going for rancher boots, and then you're gonna have to probably farm out melons low key. Well, farm out some money then, my friend. It's really not that hard. If you're too poor, you gotta make money, you know? It's really not that hard. You could use Bazaar Flips for whatever collections you have unlocked. You can buy like a 71k order if you have a compactor and put the enchanted version of the in your compactor and then craft all the items up and then sell it back to Bazaar and make a little bit of a profit if you really don't have money. But it's really not hard to earn money, genuinely. You break crops, you level up collections, level up skills. The skills will get you money per hour, or the skills will get you money, a little bit of money to start out, and then the blocks will start to make you money, or the crops will start to make you money, whatever it is. It's really not too hard, my friend. He seems like a newer player, like, so but the thing is like, if you don't have the money for it, you break more crops. You get the money for it, you know? You'll level up your farming skill. You'll end up making the money for it, you know? Or if you go break blocks in mining, which you really won't make too much from mining, honestly, but you'll see your money go up, pretty much. You gotta kind of do things to actually earn coins. Fed, to fuel your composter, you need box of seeds and oil barrels. Sorry if I was ignoring you. You level up your garden by breaking different crops and leveling up their crop milestones. The more crop milestones that you go up, the more garden levels you will gain. The more visitors you accept, the more garden experience you'll gain, because each garden visitor gives garden experience each time you accept them. That's pretty much how you level up your garden. Almost to the next farming level as well, which is very nice. And we'll get on cactus and we'll get it really slow money, XP per hour. We'll earn pretty good money in Fermento and also the metal. It'll allow us to gain farming fortune and whatnot. If you copy them from a video, I need to build mine. I'm sure that there's a video out for this farm. I didn't build them myself, honestly. But my co-op on my main profile built them, and I'm sure they followed a guide. One of my friends built the mushroom farm himself. Like, he made the design, and then I just copied it and put it on my garden. So no, I didn't design these farms, but I did build them, like on the garden. Like, I built them myself, if that makes sense. I did not make the designs, like the setups, like the original setups. I just ended up pasting them in with the builder's ruler and whatnot. Pretty much you could come here and copy them eye by eye, or you could use Schematica. Do not use the printer on Schematica or Lightmatica, if you know what those mods are. If you don't know what those mods are, don't worry about it. You can pretty much find a guide for pretty good farm tutorials on YouTube. If not, you could find this one probably on YouTube. The only one that'll probably not be on YouTube is the mushroom one. But also there's a ton of mega garden like guides out there. But I suggest following a mega guide of one that has a lot of views, one that's like has a lot of likes and whatnot. If you do not know where to go, YouTube is definitely your best friend. If you don't want to copy it eye by eye on my garden, or block by block. All right, Swift. That's a good point. That's a good point. Hot rune, hot garbage. No thanks, Camille. Appreciate you. We're actually gonna go for an update on our Sky Henny. We're gonna go for an update right now. We have 10 minutes till this contest, and my PC will only take a second to boot up Minecraft again. Give me 1 second, chat. If it's a beta, I don't know if it auto updates, but I think I have betas on, so I should be all right here. Excuse me, I just burped if you guys heard that. My bad. The update was released yesterday? Alright, yeah, so then hopefully that'll download the auto update, or auto download the auto update from that, or the most recent update from that. There's that. Whoops. There we are. Every crop milestone adds +2 fortune. With dedication 4, it does, yes. With dedication 1, it adds 1. Set our spawn. Hell yeah, Zydox, there you go. Some scoreboard. Inventory. Okay, cool. Value. Block accepting. Copper. Preventing accepting visitors with the coin. Set value. Drop counter. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Not bad. Okay, I do not like that. Pick up? There we go. Very nice. Okie dokie. Does any of you have secret routes? I think any of you has a secret route. I mean, maybe not like a route like drawing lines and stuff, but it has like shows you where the secrets are, I think. I don't really play dungeons, if I'm honest. Indeed, yeah, that's why you have, Yeah, I don't know, Raid. I don't know, dude. Oh shit, I actually gotta respray and then go for this cactus. Set our spawn over here. Just, set max speed. 464. Cactus knife. Cactus. Yeah, don't ask me, right? I have no idea. a nitro type beat, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling that this is a little bit faster, low key. Honestly, I don't hate that. Hippie barn. The pests. There we are. Ready for this cactus contest. Very nice. Oh, I didn't realize that, Resin. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate you, really. In the checks, and they... It's the thing that stops you from collecting box on a custom preset in the garden? Oof. Social level 7. Very nice. Sounds good, Raid. Thank you very much, by the way, chat. Nice, Fed. GG. Oh, I have no idea, bro, honestly. Mine's still on. So, in 2 days, at 1 o'clock, apparently Hoppity is gonna appear. Which is very nice. I could potentially get my Zoro on main. Which is what I really, really badly want. Whoops, ran the wrong way. Seymour, very nice. Whoops. Neat. Raid. We're starting a problem on this profile already. I think this is our first problem we started. A problem in the sense of, like, I am going to have too many of them. Kind of excited for it, though, I'm not going to lie. Oh, I talked to Seymour yesterday, Raid. I have a lot of Seymour pieces already. Or a fair amount. Not a lot compared to you, but I will at some point. And I'm going to have to send you, like, a video of shit. Maybe you could tell me the price of things. I have no idea, Raid. Honestly, that's a you thing that I need help with. I don't think anything good yet, but... Sounds good, Raid. Sounds good. I like the colors on them. But I think I just like the colors on anything, honestly, bro. So, like, I'm really not a good judge for it. There is no visitor that asks for 68 mil. What did I farm for money? What should I farm? I mean, again, it's dependent on what, like, your tools are like, my friend. Like what your tools are like, what enchants they have, how many crop milestones you have, if you have dedication on your tools, if what armor you have. There's a lot of stuff that can really determine how what you should farm for money. Like you shouldn't just focus one specific crop. If you see have like how I'm like hopping around from crop to crop, it's because that's what you should do. You should hop from crop to crop. My head hurts from the Da Vinci shit. There is no like specific crop to farm for money. If one tool is better than the other, then you're gonna make more money on that tool. Well, if you have no tools and typically you have no farming level, then you farm anything at all. Literally, you go to the garden and you just do what it tells you to do, pretty much. You clear your plot, you follow Sam's quest line, you clear your plot, you paste in your wheat plot, you farm wheat, you buy an advanced gardening hoe first, actually, and then you start farming wheat. Then you unlock carrots and potatoes, and then you farm out another plot. You clear out another plot, and you make a potato one or a carrot one of the two, and then you go farm carrot or potato, and then you go back to farming wheat because you're still going to need more wheat for your composter, and you're still going to need more wheat for your sets, and all that stuff. It's really simple, my friend. You just gotta like pay attention to what you unlock in the new garden levels and stuff like that. Feather, you sure it wasn't normal sugar? Yeah, Faye, that's true. It does give you less 50 less farming fortune than an elephant. But the thing is it spawns has 40% pest chance, which is very beneficial. Man, whatever you want to farm, dude. It's whatever you want. It's not like you're not really gonna make a lot of money here, and you're most likely not gonna be able to do E-Man. Not yet, at least. You're gonna need more money. At level 30, you should not be doing Enderman Slayer. I mean, you can, but you're gonna end up paying for carries, and you most likely won't have the money without doing like taking handouts from people. You know what I mean? So like that's why I'm still in the garden on 41 days in because I haven't. Yeah, but I mean, you're trying to get to EMED T4 earlier. You know what I mean? I suggest you go to the garden and literally just farm out any crop at any point in time, and just to get the next tier of armor, look what each tier of armor needs, and there you go. That's what you're gonna need. You know, you're gonna need every single crop. There's not really a best for money at your early stage of garden. You farm and you keep farming until you have all your plots, and all your next upgrade, pretty much. Yeah, I'm level 70, and I haven't even started a tier 1 Enderman or any Slayer for that matter. I've done my mining dailies. I've done a bunch of minions. I placed fishing minions down. Oh my god, no way. They actually made freaking visitors way more like the timer better. The timer's more accurate. It's awesome. Oh, raid. Why does that look like Fermento non-enchanted, bro? I'm not gonna stop and stare, but that literally looks like Fermento non-enchanted, and if it's not Fermento, it looks like a set. Either it's squash or Fermento, I don't know. No, it's not squash. Squash is brown. That looks like Fermento non-enchanted Loki, I think. It's not the exact one, but it looks like it. Yeah, elements are... You have enough money to buy a new term. I saw it, Fresky. Um... Enderman Slayer makes no money, though. That's the thing. The only way it makes money is if you have a good setup, you're able to kill the boss, and you're dropping the RNGs from the boss. Enderman Slayer doesn't make money by any means, like, at all. GG's, Kufa. Congratulations, my friend. Now you're able to set up your actual farms and make some decent crop output. Be a little bit easier to farm, set your speeds to the perfect speeds or whatever. Be very nice. Yeah, Frisky, but you gotta realize you're also Hypermax. He's level 33 trying to do Enderman right now. Well, you know what I mean. You're not level 30, Fresky. No offense. No offense to you, Toby. Sounds good, Kufa. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, take a little bit of time. I think you're almost there, though, low-key, if I remember correct. Oh. Honestly, Diana's just a scam, bro. I gotta be honest. Diana is just a scam. Mm, I don't know, bro. I don't have good RNG. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Fresky. I don't know. Diana just doesn't seem worth it to me, to be honest. Like, I want a Magic Find setup, but, like, not really specifically for Diana, if that makes sense. I mean, obviously it's gonna work with Diana, but I'd much rather have, like, a go for Slayers at that point. I have no idea, to be honest with you, FA. Not a clue. I just know whenever I drop it, I'm happy. That's it. That's all I know. Or if I drop a core. I dropped one core from doing E-Man 9, two exceedingly rares, and an Ender Slayer 7, unfortunately. Yeah, but it's not. It's not good. It isn't good. Wait, Raid, are you here? Ew. Not you, Raid, but 2 earthworms. I assume he's probably doing the cactus contest, honestly, so... Ah, okay. Alright, figured. Yeah, Frisky, I don't know what to say about that, bro. Micah said I'm buying Necron with Maxor boots because I'm playing healer or tank. He said that buying a second setup would be worth it. Obviously, I probably would go dyed just knowing myself, but I don't have enough money for the dyed tank yet, so I'll probably, I guess, go for Necron. I don't fucking know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, I hate Micah. What did he just set me up in, dude? No, no, I don't give a fuck about that, dude. That's fine with me, bro. Fuck it, I guess. What? How much is the set? No, not healer and master mode isn't. Tank, I'm pretty sure, has to live. And I'm pretty sure tank sometimes free devs. I'm unsure. Okay, no, Fresky, how much is the set? Is the set what you're talking about? I don't give a shit about learning. Okay, well, I'm not gonna cheat, so... Tell me this. How is that way more? Is that why you're saying, oh no? Obviously, I'm gonna need to get the Necro Max or Max matchings. I mean, obviously, but I know that's expensive. You get any crystal for setting gold there without spending a fuck ton. You can't get any crystal fairy set gold there without spending a fuck ton. Okay, so what about Necron then? The Necron one then? Because say fuck tank. What if I just do healer? I don't want to play tank then. I don't want to be full AFK. That's boring. Alright, let's fucking run it. How much is a Necron died something? How much, Fresky? What are we looking at here? The keyword is died for me, so... I know I may not like it, and that is entirely a possibility. Like, dungeons was what I mean. Actually, wait, we gotta clear pests. But... What the fuck? We've got to do it. I don't know. Just fucking... Dang, bro. Yeah, just give it a look, Fresky. I don't know. If the set's nice and it's a good deal, and it's, like, a good deal, yeah, then I'll buy it, sure. I mean, in theory, it's an investment, I guess. In theory, I guess. Fuck, man, I was rich for so short. Tobs, make farm suit armor or farm... Either make farm suit armor or farm armor. If you aren't farming level 25, then that's what I suggest you do. Once you hit farming level 25, go to melon armor. When I was in melon armor, I had rancher boots, but that's because I bizarre flipped. You probably won't have the money for that. We'll worry about the Necron head later. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we worry about that later. Fuck. Why do I have to be broke now? Well, actually, it's not technically true. In 14 days, I won't be broke. Well, kind of not broke, but I kind of am broke. It's a weird circumstance we're at here, folks. Well, I mean, because I have to get it done, Fresky. The longer I wait for getting a dyed set, the more expensive it's gonna be, dude. Yes, but Kuja doesn't give a lot of XP. Skyblock XP. And I need to do Kata. Kata gives strength. Or something. I think I needed Kata for strength is pretty much what I mean. Kuja doesn't give a lot of Skyblock experience. Kata for crit? Doesn't I thought Kata gave 1 strength. There's a boost for catacombs for farming for some reason. Call me weird, but I have to do it anyways. I don't think the reforges are really the matter here. No, he said dungeons for us. Set spawn. Best book. Pretty much farm a lot. Well, I have probably a lot more, but it's gone into the composter as well, so that's kind of where a lot of my money's went. But I make 10 mil a day back from my composter every day, and my forge flips make me like 5.7 mil. If I do it 3 times, then it makes me 7 mil a day. See more again, okay. We'll accept them when we go set our spawn back, even though we're on the verge of plat. To get to the end, we'll desk and teleport right back. Well, the thing is you need to upgrade your compost. The composter doesn't just make money at level 1. Like, you can, but it's like RNG at that point, and it's not really worth it at, like, low levels. You gotta upgrade your composter a little bit with the copper you get from visitors, and that's pretty much, why I'm making money from composter. Satin trousers. Oops. my copper or my visitors also are really good rates more times than not. I do a lot of Seymour. Seymour is a lot for RNG, but he also gives a good bit of copper as well. Um, the armor pieces are one and 1.7 million for like matching hex code or something, or there are 1.7 million matching hex codes. Like you can potentially make profit off of it, but it's shot in the dark. I'm mainly doing it for copper. I've done Gertruline Geoforge for copper and EXP. I have Dusk running through for potential at Music Rune. I have Librarian there. I've dropped 2 dedication books when they were at 90 mil. I sold them for my minions and got my minion setup going. So I can actually make some profit or some progression in some other skills that I don't want to actually have to grind out from early game. Like fishing, that's pretty much the main one, really. And I also will do my Heart of the Mountain dailies every day, because that will get my foot in the door into another skill pretty easy, honestly, without having to do too many commissions every day. So, cannot complain. That is the way I'm going right now. Pretty much farming for money, turning it into more with our copper that we make. Over time, it'll give us our money back from our composter. And we're just going for some upgrades here on our minion side of things so we could actually make more EXP whenever Derpy rolls around. Yeah, there's no worries in chat. Appreciate you, brother. No worries, my friend. Hope all is well. Glad you're doing some Slayers, my friend. How is your Slayers going? The latest cactus farm isn't actually that good. So no, I'm not going to end up building the latest cactus farm. If you're talking from Mangrove, the cactus farm is not actually that good. Nice, Camille. If I'm honest, I suggest you farming the crops that are suggested for your armor, like going to the next tier of armor, because Crappie is going to need another uh, a bunch of different crops that you should probably farm out so you don't have to pay for the full set of Crappie, which is like, I think 20 mil, I think. Melon armor is fairly cheap, so you could buy that one outright for like 2 mil without having to farm melons, even though melon actually gives some pretty good XP. But you can start prepping for your crappie armor so you can get into that armor faster and make more coins per hour. That is what I did, personally. I felt like that was my best plan. Our best order of operations, and we scored a platinum in there. That's very nice. Gonna finish out our 4 minutes of pest boost here. And obviously our visitor here. Yes, it is. It is. I mean, you can leave him sitting there and accept other ones, but he's good coin to copper ratio, so it's worth it to accept him. So, regardless, it's worth it for us to accept him, no matter what. Like, I mean, that guy is basically free. I mean, he either asks for 15k, 45k, or 30k, or 15, 30, or 45k. And he gives you 30 copper and 15k farming experience, which will also level up my rabbit pet. That will progressively make me coins over time. So that is really what it's just a bunch of passive things and turning it into more, honestly, with the garden. That's why I think it's so beneficial to actually start out in the garden, that is. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, though, please consider leaving a like, subbing, or following whatever platform you guys are on. It does benefit me greatly or help me out greatly. We do try to stream every day for you guys, so you guys can come in and ask questions, hang out. And if you are missing us live here, we send notifications in our Discord, !Discord, or in our YouTube or our Twitch profile. Feel free to join on up and tune into the streams live. I'd appreciate that very much. What up, Raid? What's up, bro? Yeah, I know, Raid. I know. Hey, but you want to know the bright side of what we found out from that, though? You want to know the bright side, Raid? What did we find out? You know what we found out. You know what we found out, Raid. If you don't, I'm surprised, genuinely. Or you already knew and I didn't. Which is totally okay. I'm just saying I didn't know. I could go in there. Alright, so let's go do our mining dailies real quick. Pick a Nimbus. Let's go to Hub real quick. We can enchant this up. Found out. Okay, yeah, that's fair. We need Prosperous. River, Prosperous. Right there. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the island real quick. Enchant this bad Mamma Jamma up. Efficiency 5. Fortune 3. Experience 3. Very nice. Just like that, we get our pick ready to rock. Swapping to our Silverfish pet. Warp Forge. Our Mithril is ready here as well. Bizarre. Sex. And just like that, our money is claimed. 2.7 mil, back to 31 mil. Very nice. Dwarven Mines. Lucky Raffles, what I need. Upper Mines Mithril. Okay, let's go for that. Throw this in here. That in there. There. Test book. Here. Rest of these get tossed. Here we are. Go to Upper Mines. So we can do this. Combine these two together. 2.7. Make an extra 700k off of that. Really should get Efficient Miner with the next Heart of the Mountain level up. The Luck of the Cave is good for the powder, but the Efficient Miner really does help to get mithril commissions done. Why did he have to spawn right now? I'll go get him in a sec. Where the heck did he go? Here he is. Juked me. Very nice. An extra 200 powder, 3 gold essence. I'm going to try to leave this titanium here because if we do, then we will be able to come back if we have a mine 15 titanium. And if not, we might roll a 10 titanium in upper mines one. Which would be very nice. Indeed, enchant things have been great. Things have been great. I found a way. No, Raid. What I was going to tell you was that the copper die says it in the message, Raid. Did you not know that? Or did you know that and you didn't tell me? Because I was under the impression that we just had to accept every single one and it would have a potential to drop one, not a message in there. Raid, you could get a die, bro. You could do it. Aw, dang. Very nice. Somebody bought our Clouds Rune. Threw money back on our visitor. Just takes a little bit sometimes, I guess. Okay, who's in here? Do you mind?
Hey, buddy, it's Tanner.
Why'd you just go s?
I was
Hello.
trying to be sneaky. What's
No,
up, man? How
that
you
was
doing?
very loud. It's going well.
Am I? I'm loud.
No, no, the S was just loud. It scared the shit out of me.
My bad.
Fine, bro. What up?
How you doing, man? How's your day?
Chilling. Not bad. How was your day? Trying to get this
It's
powder
all right.
base right here.
What are you doing? Running Is this the mines? What is this?
Yeah, in the mines.
I'm starting to learn a little bit, dude.
You are. You always have been. You pick up well.
I'm still never gonna play, but at least I know what's going on when I open
Yeah,
your stream.
you listen. You're pretty good at it.
I joined the other call and everyone was deafened, and I was like, oh, okay. So I came in here to say hello to you.
Hmm,
But I
interesting.
won't
What up?
interrupt your stream. I know you're chilling.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Later, Tanner. And I'll be
I'll
done
see
in
you
a
in a
bit
bit.
here. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Take it easy, Tanner. Bye. Do gotta get string collection because we need a quiver. Because if we just fill our quiver, we'll never have to worry about arrows being in our inventory. But this is a ton of powder for free right there, so that's why we just sat there and did that. Somebody didn't realize that it was there. Of our mines, titanium, mithril. It's all done. We go turn that in now. Boom. I didn't know about that until today, Raid. Mine 350 mithril. Are you joking me? Today seems like it's going to be a mithril day, sadly. Hopefully we get lucky and get a raffle next. Well, I mean, it says that we're going to get a 2x, but hopefully after that. Actually level up mining pretty quick with breaking blocks, actually. Why is this guy level 30 with a drill and diamond armor? Duke? Just go right over here. It's only mithril anyways, so it works. So we go right up here. Just gonna move a little bit more. It's alright though. It's worth it for the extra 200 powder. Five. You think they're gonna nerf farming prices? How would they nerf farming prices? It's not possible, my friend. I mean, they can nerf NPC prices, but they've already done that before, and it didn't turn out too well. They buffed them and then nerfed them, and then they found like a pretty good median with this. It's been like this for a really long time. No, probably not. don't think so. Yeah, exactly, FA. Exactly that. You could G join whenever you want, as long as you plan to do G Discord and get your roles and stuff like that. Feel free to join up, my friend. I'll deal with the roles after I get done with stream. There's already like, I think 2 of them sitting there right now. Almost done with this commission. Very nice. We're gonna get the extra 2x powder here. Mithril, Royal Mines. Jeez Louise, man. That's not how that works. %40 of the way there. Very nice. $76. Alrighty. Very nice. That commission is all done. Upper Mines, 250 Mithril again. God dang it. Unfortunate. Welcome back, Doja Cat. Appreciate you for tuning back in, my friend. How are things? Unfortunately, had every single commission be a Mithril Miner one. Every single one we had 250 to 350 Mithril, unfortunately. Maybe we mine up some of this titanium because it'll be easier on us. Little downtime for a little bit of convenience sake. We're probably the ones that spawned this low key, but takes me ages. Honestly, valid, but you totally should try to do your mining dailies. It takes forever, but it's very worth it for you too. Very, very worth it. They're not too bad, really. Just take a little bit. Don't get it twisted. Once you get efficient miner, the mithril ones get easy. Once you get titanium, insanium, the titanium, insanium ones get easy. If I had a tip, I suggest you to do fetcher, maybe puzzler if you don't care about getting another visitor in your garden. You get the free 1k powder, potentially 4k powder during a 2x powder event. It does double during a 2x powder event, but the question is if you do them during a 2x powder event. We're gonna end up doing our fetcher after our mithril is done, which is this is our last commission, so then we'll go do our mithril right after our 2x powder. The reason why I use Luck of the Cave is because if I spawn that right there, if I spawn a powder ghast, Devon's Gateway, we could go do this. I think this might be a risky play here. I'm gonna move a little bit quicker here. Devon's Gateway, nobody's touching it. Oh man, I'm so worried right there. And it's a 2x powder event. You just watch my powder. This is like actually crazy. Oh no, we're out of arrows. No. Crap. Alright, well. I mean, we just gained 2k powder from that. That was very free. Just like that. Next time I need to go and unlock freaking spider or string collection because that would have just saved us a lot of time. A few days on mining dailies for powder wise. Which that's our only powder source right now is random stuff like that. Mining dailies and our fetcher turn in at the end of it, at the end of the day. Yo, I don't mind that you take my titanium. Please just don't walk in front of my face, I beg. Alright, nice. So at the same time, we'll go over here so we don't gotta run back. Let's look at events page on bot commands. Give me 1 second. Dash events. Just want to see what he wants. Make this easier on myself. 50 red wool, unfortunate. So we got to go to the hub here for that anyways, but we should probably go turn this in. We might lose our 2x powder because of the red wool one, because we have to purchase it from the wool weaver, I think. Actually, wait a minute. Is red wool on Bazaar? Red wool. No, it isn't. There we go. Last mining commission done. And hub. We gotta go get 50 red wool, pretty sure. Chocolate factory thing? Yeah, /CF. Chocolate factory. Just like that. Wool weaver, 50 red wool. Warp forge. I'm not too worried if it's not during a 2x, but it would have been nice if it was. It's alright though. Go up here to fetcher. There we go. Free powder, free money. Okay. Bazaar. Okay. Let's see. Actually, let's swap back to our farming setup just so we could go check on if there's a contest. If there's a contest, we could go do that real quick. Nope, next in 17 minutes. We could probably do that though still. This recompost. Alright, we could accept these real quick. Potentially get some extra farming fortune. Throw those junk enchants up there, right? That wasn't pest. Nice. All of those. What for farming level 455? Is that what it is? Okay, so we have more than enough right now. Go for that upgrade. Can we do another one? Nope. Unfortunate, but is what it is. So there we go. Got some extra farming fortune right there. There, and we could farm some sugar cane. Actually, wait a minute. Set max speed. 328. Alright, back. Gotta use the bathroom. BRB, bathroom break. Go back. 1 second, chat. Chat, I am back. Okay. Let's sell some of our sacks real quick. Recipe cookie. 111 cookies. So that should be enough for us to actually buy one of the things that we needed. Bizarre. 85, 9 mil, very nice. Recipe cactus. 32 of them. Bizarre. 4 mil. What else are we looking at here? Cactus, seeds, brown mushroom, diamonds. Sacks, we could take these out and sell them. 1.4 mil from that. Not bad. Our pest book got outlisted. All that junk. Very nice. 7 diamond blocks. Very nice. Okay, cool. 112 mil. If we need more money. Alright. Throw this away in here. We should have more box of seeds. Yep, we do. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go set up. That's the spray. Kind of wanted to wait 3 minutes, though. If I waited 3 minutes, then... If I wait an extra 3 minutes and I don't have to respray in 3 minutes, technically. And then I can throw down the 200 farming fortune bonus. 141 combos. So there's an extra 2.8 mil. Kind of forget about that button, low-key. Ooh. Go check on our island real quick. Go claim these minions. Maybe the cow minion finished. Sheep's all done. Just claim that anyways. Feathers, or is it chicken? That's not done. Yep, those aren't done yet. Just waiting to spray in the contest so we don't have to respray at the end of the contest, pretty much. Pick that up. These guys are pushing away right now. They're making money. We only need a little bit left of these collections, so... Where is it? We need 13k more of that. And only a little bit left of mutton, but I think we're going to leave our mutton down because that'll actually make us some good money. So, that is what I think we're going to do. Our cactus is sold. Our garden, what are we at? 12 minutes. Let me see. Our cactus was 4 mil. Very nice. 4 mil. Another mil. Another 7 mil. Relist those. Extra mil right there. 44 mil we're looking at right now. Yeah, that's almost out as well. Roughly. Okay, cool. An extra mil right there. H. Squid. Let's see. Epic. No. Okay, so that's not worth it. Legendary. Ain't no way they went up to 50 mil. What are you kidding me, dude? Literally was looking yesterday and they were 40 mil. Oh, that's so tragic. I'm gonna look uncalled for right now. Is that a scam? Oh, that's so annoying. They were fucking 40 mil yesterday and I got 45. Fuck. Squid. Nope. Squid. Pet. 1 week. Active filters. Pet level. 100. At fit. Pet level. Rarity. Legendary. 1 month. 30. 44. 44. 452. Oh my god. They literally spiked tonight. Literally spiked today, I mean. Or last night. That's so annoying. Alright, what about epic level 100? God, that's so trash. Okay, that's a problem. That is kind of a fucking problem. Okay, well. I gotta respray my plots. No, I know that, Micah, I know. 2.3 point, I don't know. I need an update, I guess. Desk. That's so annoying. Literally just went up to 60 fucking mil. 1.8.9. 135. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Yes, I'm on 1.8.9. Actually, we could go handle these pests real quick. Never mind, I thought they were close. Let's go desk. I don't feel like going that far. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you, bro. You can slash show it, and I can check it, but I'm not gonna stop farming for it. Take a look at my hoe, and then you can compare yours off of mine, like that. Unless you're right here. Is that you? Yes, it is. You could get harvesting 6 on it. That would be beneficial. And I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Could put harvesting 6 on it. You? It's a fifth of my net worth on it. I mean, it is gonna make you profit back, but I don't know how much you paid for it, if you know what I mean. Like, you could have had a bad deal, but I don't know. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it. Uh, yeah, the upgrade is gonna cost a lot. It's because sugarcane's pretty expensive. I mean, you farm for whatever, but you aren't really. What armor are you in? I didn't see what armor you were in. Are you in farm armor? Because you're not going to drop the crop drops associated with each armor. Like, if you looked at the armors, then you'd realize that, like, you need certain armors to actually drop, like, the rarity version of the crop. Yeah, you don't even have melon armor yet? I suggest getting melon armor ASAP, my friend. Like, once you're farming level 25, you'll be able to get melon armor and use it. And then after that, you pretty much can start farming crappie crops and drop the crop drops for crappie armor. And that's pretty much what you're going to need after that. Sugarcane is for fermento and fermento only. Sugarcane isn't really that good for you to farm early on. But depending on your garden level, you might not even be able to place it. Not entirely sure, though. see, 3 pests. We're at level 7. You might be able to place it. I'm not sure, really. Kind of forget. But you definitely should maybe pick crops that are actually, like, associated with your next armor upgrade. Like crappie armor. Like, wheat, wheat, potato, and carrots. That's what I suggest you do. What up, Dobbs? I have Fermento armor, which is at farming level 40. It's gonna take you guys a bit to get there, though. You're gonna have to do a lot of farming. Gemrune, that is trash. No, man. I'm sitting here farming, and there's a contest in a minute. I'm not really interested in going in my NEU menu. You can ask the question, and I could give you a tip of advice, but no, I'm gonna sit here and farm, my friend. What's up? What do you need with my NEU menu? Ask the question, and I could maybe help you, but I'm here to farm, not sit here and go in the menus. I'm sorry, man. Is mushroom good for money? Better for money. I mean, better for EXP than money. But you need squash armor to actually farm mushrooms, because you aren't gonna drop the fermento armor. The fermento drop. Tobbs, I already showed you earlier. It's like 2.2. Mine is not the most up-to-date version. I don't know why you're crashing, honestly. I have no idea. Maybe ask in the support channel for NEU. Cacper, you're not gonna make really much money. You have to upgrade your sets first. I don't know what to tell you, my friend, because I've told you both no offense a few times. If you guys listen to each other's advice, like, you guys are both at the same stage of the game. You guys have to farm for crappie armor. Once you get the farming level for that, then you are able to farm, in quotes, for money, but you aren't really farming for money at that stage in the game. You gotta actually, like, build your farming level up and get fermento, and that's when you really start to make money in the garden. If you watch from the start of the series, it gets a lot easier because you could progressively watch me, like, advance. Like, here, you're just watching me break blocks right now, so I can actually make money for things for later in the game. I've answered your guys' questions, but you guys, no offense, aren't really taking the advice. What up, Mr. Chicken? Welcome back, welcome to streams, my friend. How are you? Farming level 53 and Skyblock level 71. No, I'm using Sky Handy to farm Tobbs. Codus, I mean, it really depends. That's why I'm telling him to get farming level 24, but in the meantime, farm out the stuff for crappie armor. Like the crops for crappie armor. So all you need to do is grind money for crappie, then you can buy the crappie off of Bazaar, because you won't farm the crop drops out. Unless you want to lose a lot of money per hour and you don't want to upgrade. No problem, Tobbs. Farming level 25. Sounds good, my friends. Good luck. Here we go. Wow, we're at 1600 fortune on sugarcane. That's pretty nice. 14 mil an hour. Not bad, not bad. 30 seconds till the next visitor, which is very nice. Need some extra copper here. Yeah, that's typically what you should do. But melon armor, in my opinion, I didn't really think was worth it farming out for. To be honest, I already had the farming level beforehand, just because of crop milestones and stuff like that. Plus, I was more fixated, I think, on getting a compactor and a rabbit pet, so I would level my farming faster than getting melon armor. Smoky rune. Very nice. GG's, Tuka. GG's, my friend. Congratulations on 1 billion melons, my friend. How much money did you make off of 1 bill melons, do you think? The only armor enchants that give farming fortune is Pesterminator. Um, like base farming fortune. Like, there are other, I think no, wait, I don't think there's any enchants that give strength. There's a one for all enchant on your equipment that gives you strength. That is, will benefit you by giving you strength for Mushroom Cow, but that is later game and it is a lot of money. Not worth it until your later game. It's really not worth it only unless you're trying to farm with Hypermax Mushroom Cow. But yeah. The only enchant is Pesterminator, and it isn't really all that much. Green Thumb on equipment, but that's if you have a lot of visitors done as well. And I don't think that it's actually that worth it because you can manipulate visitors and get a lot more money. Or copper in that case. Eventually it's worth it, honestly. I think that if you farm out the beetles for it, it's probably worth it, but to buy it outright, it's most likely not worth it. The enchants on your tools are better. Unless you're going for bonus pest chance. What up, chicken? What's up, my friend? Welcome to streams. I don't know if you heard me before. Well, there you go, enchant. GG's, bro. Should be doing Enderman bosses pretty easily. Not easily, I mean, it's still a hard boss, but easier. Congrats, my friend. Oh yeah, G-Drag is the best pet in the game for a reason. Also magic find wise too. I mean, the Shelmet's super cheap. It's like 500k if you want to throw a Shelmet on it, but unless it's got a combat XP boost, it's not worth it. Which is probably got a combat XP boost on it if I had to guess. What, Micah? It has a Minos relic? Oh yeah, that's right, it's level 200. Okay, understandable. Understandable. Another Seymour. $57 copper. And a nice looking helmet. Oops. Hell yeah. Nice enchant. GG's, bro. Seems like it is going your way, my friend. Let's clear these pests. Good luck with core. I hope you drop one, my friend. That'd be pretty lit. Then you have some money. Some extra money, that is. I don't know if you have coins right now or not. Interesting. Uh, Toka, do you have 75 unique visitors? Once you have 75 unique visitors in your garden, then Spaceman will be able to visit you. And as long as you're garden level 15 as well. Those are the two requirements. What up, Bri? How are we, my friend? Hope all things are well with you. We're just farming away some sugarcane on a new profile so we can get some alchemy level for Derpy. Reason why we have so much coins on us is because we were gonna buy a squid pet level 100, but they are very expensive because Marina 3 perk is in the election, so that kind of messes with us a little bit, not for nothing. But we may potentially, at the end of Marina, be able to buy a cheap squid, potentially, because people will be offloading them. But the problem is Derpy would technically be the next elect, so that might be our problem. So it's either we gun it and buy it for 60 mil, or I don't know. My plan was I was gonna buy a second squid pet as well to level whenever I accepted my fishing minions, but I don't know if that's gonna be worth it in that case. If they're really gonna be that much. Just got really unlucky with the election, I'm not gonna lie. We were looking yesterday and they were like 40 mil, but we didn't have enough coins for it liquid at that point. Not liquid. Oh, I did have enough. Micah, do you think they're gonna go down at the end of Marina, or do you think I'm doomed because of Derpy, so I have to buy it for 60? Or I could wait till people undercut, and then I could just clip it. Know what? Oh, so you don't think that it's gonna go up? I mean, down? You think it's gonna go up? I don't think I do that because the smoky runes cannot, like, literally will not sell. So we'll wait on them. Are they at normal? 60 is not normal. Just don't want to have to break an hour. Rye, what ranking are you on the leaderboard? Wheat is a pretty sweaty one, honestly. Toka, I think you're just unlucky with the spaceman at that point, honestly. Don't mean to be toxic or whatever, I'm just being honest with you. You should technically have a spaceman by now, just like I technically should have a grass by now, with 1,200 accepted visitors and however many denied. Dang, son. GG's, my friend. Now, I assume you just farm wheat? That's it? I can see the 0 times so he can come. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sad. Sad to hear that, my friend. Mostly because Spaceman literally just is a scam anyways. Like, he asked for way too much, and the space helmet is way too much. Nice, Rye. GG's, bro. Do you use any pests, or no? It's not over yet, my friend. Keep farming. Keep farming away. Try to go for that gold if you're close. Oh man, Rye. If I had a suggestion, it would be spray with dung and focus flies. Your collection will climb a lot faster. That's valid. And plus, it's a unique visitor, so it's Skyblock experience. It's understandable why you want to get one done, but they are a scam. I'd know because my co-op's on our 4th one and we've done all of them. We farmed most of them. I farmed the sugarcane one, and Raid and I both helped each other with the potato and the wheat one. No fun. We haven't denied a single spaceman. Sunshi, it's called Sky Hanny. In my mods channel, in my Discord, we link you to the Elite Farmers Discord, which should have the mod in there, and if it doesn't, my friend Raid, who I trust, that's on my co-op, sent his old version of Sky Hanny. All you need to do is use Forge Mod Loader and put it in your mods folder. Once Sky Hanny is in your mods folder, you have to boot up your game, type /sh, and then whenever you type that in the top right corner, you should see download update. You download the update and restart your game real quick because, oh, thank you, Micah. Micah's about to update it right now in the channel for us, so you don't have to update it anymore. After contest, because Micah's apparently farming. I didn't know that he was farming. Oh, because it's mushrooms. He has Dade. Kind 5 Dade. That makes sense. That makes sense. Get another dusk. Lava rune trash. So give it 2 minutes, and Micah, after the contest, will update the mod, and then you could go and download it. Or you could go join the Elite Farmers Discord, and they should have the most up-to-date mod in there. Keyword should. Right, I want you in a week, if you end up taking my advice about the spraying with dung and focusing flies themselves, I want you to come back and tell me what your collection, like, gain was like this week compared to the next week. If you end up taking my advice, that is. Don't have to if you don't want to, but I know I'm right on it. Your collection will go up a lot faster. And if you don't already have the extra 100 farming fortune from Anita's personal best, that's going to be your best way to do it. Is with flies. And I'll show you why. I could show you on this profile, actually, because I did it on this profile. I actually got insanely lucky. I can't even lie. On whenever I got it done, but on main profile it's way easier if you have high farming fortune. I did it at like 1200 to 1400 farming fortune, and I'm not too far off that right now, but it was with the bonus 200, so that's what I mean. Like, it was either at 1200 or 1400 where I did it. Very nice. Scored a gold in that sugarcane contest. Awesome. We're going to just farm out our remaining 200 farming fortune for 1:30 here. Well, it definitely will, Micah, because it'll increase your effectiveness of your mushroom cow. Because I'm pretty sure mushroom cow has a base fortune. It'll increase your base fortune by quite a bit. And I'm pretty sure... Actually, I could be mistaken on that. I gotta do a little bit more research with the dataless axe. We also should farm out our last sister here with the no spray real quick. It'll be a last minute of farming for the day. And then I don't think we really have much to sell because we just farmed the sugarcane contest. We'll keep all our fermentos until A, composter upgrades, or B, derpy. Probably derpy and sell it for coins. Because we don't really need carpentry level at our stage. We'll pretty much get it just from dash recipeing all the crops that we get. And then whenever we move into mining, we'll eventually get that maxed. We'll eventually get carpentry max in mining if we don't get it maxed here. So, it won't be too bad. Technically, tomorrow we should be able to afford a level 100 squid. Technically. It's so fucking tilting, dude. It went up so much money and I had the money for it yesterday. Like, just barely enough for the money yesterday, dude. It's like 40 mil. I was like, oh, I might go down during Marina. I'm gonna do a little bit of research beforehand. Sure as shit. Fucking doubled overnight. Alrighty. I'm gonna fuel our composter real quick. That should probably be enough. It's at 42k. 1, 2. Throw that in there. Probably take one more, right? No. Okay. We technically could sell our composter. That is one bundle right there. Recipe comp. How much copper do we there? Yeah, that's some money right there as well. 2.9 mil. Bazaar. Let's see here. We don't really have much. Recipe, sugar. Craft that up. 40 more. Bazaar. Claim this right here and our remaining cookies. Relist this. Another pest book sitting there waiting for us. Go like this. Pester. No, we don't have any more. Okay. So, we're at 49 mil. Let's go look. Let's see if somebody undercut this guy. Why? 80 for 35. That's where it starts to get really hard, is 80%, isn't it? And then 23 wisdom. We're missing out on 7 wisdom and 20 levels. Oh, man. Oh, man. Technically, 50% more pushing pet XP. Oh, man. This is really tragic. We're gonna look at Callful again real quick before we wrap this stream up here. Alright, let's see. Squid Pet. Legendary. There's a Mayor's. Yeah, it says average price is 40 mil. There is no freaking marina in here apparently though. Recent auctions 52 mil, 49 mil. Oh my god, this guy's manipping them. Oh wait, or he's selling them. I don't know. Recent auctions sold. Okay, yeah. Tragic, man. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Alright. Well, I think that is going to do it for us today here, folks. I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. If you guys did enjoy today's stream, please consider leaving a like, subscribing, or following whatever platform you guys are on right now. We do tend to be live every single day. Some days we probably won't be live, but you can typically bet on us being live whenever we get out of work. Today we didn't have work, so we got a little lucky. If you guys have missed us live here today, feel free to join up our Discord. It's in our YouTube or our Twitch bios or profiles. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time of the day it is for you guys. Have a great day tomorrow. And bye now, folks. Take it easy.